Oh, it works. It works. Look at how cool that is. Fuck, I gotta look at this. I gotta look at this on the main thing. Hang on. I gotta see how this looks. Full screen. Oh, fuck. I finally installed this stupid thing. God damn, this looks good. Oh, that looks neat as shit. I finally installed that. Oh. Hell yeah. That's kind of cool. I'm glad that's... That was actually relatively easy. I just didn't know it was a filter. I was trying to find the setting for it to activate it, but there we go. Apparently you just add a filter to it and it calls... There you go, it's done! Oh wow, that actually looks really fucking good. Alright. Alright, where are we at? Okay. 1910 1910 should be good. Should be good. Let's see here. Let's get... Alright. Hello. I am back. I am alive. I am back. I am alive. I wanted to stream yesterday when I got home and start up doing my nightly art streams. However, there was a blizzard and I had to drive in it. I had to work in it, so that kind of put me in a crap-ass mood, and I was really not feeling it. So I was like, I'm just gonna take the night and say screw this. Just try to calm down because like I'm pissy. I don't want to try to stream and be in a bad mood. So I was just like, all right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna push the night streams back to Monday. So tomorrow night, that's when we should be starting up the nightly art streams. Today I'm going to be doing some variety stuff, mostly. Oh. I have a couple of YouTube shorts that I have to edit, video edit, and then I think either A, I will be going to shift over to doing art tutorials of how to draw shit, or we transition to a game and I play something for the evening and we have a grand old time. I think either way it'll be a lot of fun. So I've been itching to get this tart thing going. Tart. I've been itching to get this art thing going, honestly. Yeah. No. There is a secret new command. I will say nothing. I will say nothing. Ah, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I'm sure somebody will figure it out and do it. I told Muffin, and Muffin is currently sleeping, so... Okay, let's see here. Good. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna boot up editing. Why are you pausing? Stop it! Stop pausing! You do not pause. I tell you not to. What the hell? Alright. Okay. Okay. So, here's to Earth. So, damn, that's a pretty sweet Earth, you might say. Round. So, we're gonna do a couple of different things. I gotta go find... Do I put on the Balatro song, or do I put on lo-fi music? Why do you keep pausing? What is wrong with you? Stream manager, figure your shit out. Okay, fucking... Heads, Balatro, tails, copyright free. Alright. Thank you, Google. Bruh. Stop it. Really, I should just, like, download it. And... Oh, you know, I could have... I could have just... I could. Actually, you know what? That might be an idea. Hang on, hang on. Let me get set up here so I can actually do this. Let's see here. Instead of just playing the music, we could also just do brain rot. Because fuck it, why not? Yeah, because fuck it, why not, right? Give me a minute to boot up. Balam, bro. I found out that the Balatro theme song is actually, no joke, was inspired by the Risk of Rain soundtrack, which I thought was insane. Okay. Just give me like a minute here to get situated. Oh, what? I guess, okay, that's there. That should be good. That should be set up. Okay. Alright, Balacho's running. Good. Okay. That's up. Let's see here. That's up and running. Now I need to get a hold of... Are you not willing to play a game here, or do I have to do this the stupid hard way? Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. It was being really dumb and didn't want to... There we go. Alright, cool. You guys get to see my thought process here. I already have... There we go. Okay. Because I was in the middle of working on this one, and... They must have auto-pause it. I think that's what they did. Alright, because I got a couple here that I do need to work on. I can download a couple more. I have a couple shorts I gotta work on, so... These usually don't take me very long. I don't do a whole lot of super advanced editing. It's mostly just subtitling and capturing, just subtitling out. But yeah. Alright. Let's get this going here. Should be gone. Alright. Pull up Balatro. Set Balatro to go. And we just kind of forget about that over there. And how's the audio? Can somebody tell me how the audio is? It's loud for me, but I have it turned up for me. I can turn it up or down if you'd like. If you want it louder or not, just let me know. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of annoying repeat sounds because I tend to pause and play a lot while I'm editing. And you're gonna hear my voice a lot. Sorry. I mean, obviously, because I'm talking. Ooh. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. Okay, let's... I have the game volume turned way down, and it's still really loud. Woo, brain rot? Hell yeah. Hi, Stu. Yeah, just some minor stuff here. Just some minor brain rot. I gotta work on stuff, so I need people to yell at me to stay focused. I've been trying to work on these YouTube shorts for like a week, and I've gotten 2 done. I have 2 sitting in my folder. I can download like a bunch more. I just haven't gotten around to doing them. So I need somebody to yell at me. So I was like, fuck it. You know what? Let's turn it into a stream. So like that way things can actually fucking work. You know what? Do we want the modded Balatro soundtrack, or do we want the base Balatro game music? Because like I'm kind of partial to both. I'm okay with both, but it's really up to you guys. Either is fine. Okay. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of partial to both, and I don't really mind, but... Because, you know what, here's what I'll do. I was hoping that would work. Did I close that on accident? I did. Reopen closed window. Gonna go look at the shorts to see where you are, BRB. Yeah, I should be live by now. That one, including, has your name on it. Yeah. Should be live, as of a few hours ago. Handful, about 8 hours ago, yeah. Oh wow, that one. Oh dang. That was a good one, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Here, you know what? Here, I'll make it even easier for you. Let me pull up the video link, and I'm gonna.
Exact, but...
Here you go. Please go watch, like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and pass out. I mean, what? So, time for annoying.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know, right? Kind of weird, because, like, some of them, like, I'm looking at the analytics, and it's like, some of them do really well. I have one that's sitting at 3,000 views, but then the next one I uploaded, 130. And then the one after that, 7. It's really kind of hit or miss. Like, I have a couple that are like 1,000 views, 1,200. I have 17 or another 1,300, and then the ones in between, it's like 300, 383, 54, 172. It's so odd that it just goes all over the place. These are the more views than I've ever seen before in my life. I'm gonna be honest. So like, I'm not against it, but it's still kind of weird to me. Didn't you already make that short you're working on? This one right here? No. I started it, but I've just been struggling to focus on it, so that's why I'm doing it on stream.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
I download a couple of them. Really, it's just making sure that, was that in the Discord? Probably in the Discord. This was from my Dead Rising, or Dead Rising. This was from a Dead Island View video stream couple back. The glitching rifle, yeah.
Fuck. Where's the gun? Where's the gun?
Yeah, you probably saw the clip on Twitch, but no, this is being uploaded for YouTube. Basically, I'm just doing pretty basic subtitling, and that's really about it. I am sitting in the dead center of the screen, blocking everything. I am so sorry. But yeah, no, I'm basically just doing some basic subtitling. I don't even know if you can see this. Hang on. Nope, you can't see it. Okay. I'd have to switch. I'd have to do this, switch it to this, and then, yeah. So every time you see subtitles pop up over here, this box pops up on my screen over on the side over here, and I'm fiddling with it over here. I have a couple of like preset saved things. Yes, my favorite font, Agency FB. Very, very efficient. So, yeah. You guys will see this. You guys won't see this because it'll be on my second screen, but yeah, you'll see me editing and moving stuff here and there, and you'll see me adding in things. Yeah. It's not advanced subtitle whatever. It's not some crazy, oh, check me out, I'm doing crazy shit. It's very basic text placement, shaping, maybe the occasional, like, hey, I can move text a little bit, because there's a way to do it via the pan and crop. This where you can leave the text in a certain spot, but then the camera, you can move the quote unquote camera around. That's what this big F is. That's the field. So you can technically down here on the bottom, right here, this is the timeline of it, and you can actually put keyframes of where you want things to be, and basically make text move across the screen. If you look at the short that has your comment on it, the "Oh no, Cheryl is learning," that one was a short pan of it comes in from over here on the side and it just slides in. So, again, very basic stuff that I learned. I bought Sony Vegas here for like really fucking cheap. Like really cheap. I got it on a Humble Bundle. I think I paid like $30 for it or something. I can't even remember. Yep, and then you was threatened with pregnancy. Correct. But yeah, you can see if you see this, you see PLE, then you know I'm actually doing text. If ever I get something along the lines of like a comment, it's the same thing. If you look at the big Claymore one with Starscav, I actually went into the VOD, took a screenshot of it, cropped it, and then put Starscav's the image up. Yeah. Is this the best way to do it? Is this the most efficient way? Fuck no. I don't know fucking nothing. I bought Sony Vegas, and all I know how to do is put on fucking put on text. Alter and edit text, fade ins and fade outs, and vaguely I would know how to do some green screen chroma keying, and that's about it. Don't ask me to do anything fancy, because I don't know fucking shit. Oh shit. This is always a problem that I have, is I always forget to change the my preset. I always start at the default preset, and the default preset sets to Verdana, whatever the name of that font is. Size 48. That's super fucking massive and doesn't have any of my settings on it. I'm super mad. But honestly, doing this stuff is kind of just... It's not exactly the most thrilling thing in the world. So that's why I'm trying to kind of override the hey, I'm bored as shit editing this stuff by streaming it and having people to talk to. So, please, tell me about your day. Are you, Stu, are you getting hit with the blizzard right now? God. Also, may pick up tips if someone knows. Yeah, if anybody, yeah, like I said, if anybody knows about it, that'd be kind of neat. Nope, that's not what I want. I want that button. Thank you. Really, I'm not trying to do anything like super spectacular fancy. I do want to learn how to do better tracking, text tracking, but I got my rum and coke. Oh. No, I don't want to shout at you. I need you to shout at me to stay on topic and stay focused. Scale 245. Hold on. 270. 270. Copy. 270. Enter. Thank you. Insert text media. V. Enter. I shout at you. You're shouting at me for having them. That's a you problem. You know what? You know what? You know what? Okay. All right. All right.
God, it goes.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so let me just kind of stagger it a little bit. So then it would be something along the lines of
God, it goes.
Alright, so let me do. Somebody give me a number between 1 and 99. It can't be anything below 8. 14, you got it. .mp no double OGG. It's been a while since I've used OGG. If anybody's been keeping track, 97 fucking ooh, I might have to use that for my next one. 97, thank you. If anybody's been keeping track of throughout my YouTube shorts, I have a variety of different things that are pretty funny if you keep track of them. One, it's anytime I do any laughter, I always do a like it's a file. So it's oh wow, okay. Hello? 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 Oh, there we go. So yeah, anytime I do any laughter, it's a variety of either laughter, mirth, humor, something about that. Why didn't you say $8.99? I'm sorry, leave me alone. But usually, if it's just base laughter, I do laughter underscore and then some kind of audio file format. You can actually check it and go through all of my shorts, and you can actually see the incrementals of the 1 through whatever. And I'm at like I think 8 or 9 right now. But this is just gonna keep going up, and it's just gonna be different, like .mp3, .wav, .midi. I haven't done MIDI yet. Orbis is one of them. That's a funny one. I think I did FLAC, for one. OGG is another funny one. It's some, I don't know. Yeah, if you actually go back and look, you can actually keep track of all of them. It's done on purpose. But yeah, no, laughter 14 OGG underscore 14. It's one of my favorites. MP2? No, it's got to be audio files. It's got to be audio file formats. That's the thing. So I do 14. Yeah. Oh. Oh. MP2 format. MP2 MPEG1/MPEG2 audio layer is a lossy audio compression format, often used for broadcast radio and TV due to its high, reliable, and consistent quality compared to MP3, though it is less efficient and produces a larger file size. Weird. It's a lossy format, though. You don't want lossy. You want lossless. You want lossless. So that would technically be FLAC, F-L-A-C. I like MP3 more, honestly. Yeah, WAV is really like uncompressed, you know. It's an older format. Oh. Yeah. Oh. This mirror is the color. All right. Hang on, I gotta turn this up. Hang on. No, stop it. This mirror is the color. This mirror is the color. Is it just me, or does it go like? Hang on. All right. Jesus criminy. Hold on. Z. Oof. Ah, okay. I was wondering why it was doing that. Oh, that's why. Because it's trying to do Verdana. Ah, did it again on me. Oh, bastards. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna forget it. Just do this. See, it saves me a lot of time just by doing that, so.
It's just me.
Just me or does it? Oh, shit. See, this is what I mean. What is that one at? 329. 329, enter. There we go, same size. Just recently learned that I've been trying to scale my text by eyeballing it. And then I realized I can there's a literal fucking thing here that tells me exactly what the scale is, and I can just copy and paste. I've been doing it the fucking hard way.
It's just me. The color. The color. The color. Right.
Kentucky textage. Yeah, I just been fucking eyeballing it.
Right.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do yet another video track. And then we just kind of paste, copies, don't care, move her up. Ta-da! Maximum lazy, I don't care. I just want this shit to be done. Kentucky windage, having sights, not adjusting them, and just knowing where you're going naturally. Yeah, just fuck it. Just eyeball it. Yeah, just fucking eyeball it. Cool. And then we watch it. Hang on. Pause. Full screen. Oh. No, I want that.
Fucking asshole. Womp.
Cut.
Let's see here. Fuck. Look at this gun. It goes. No! It's just me. The color.
Alright, that works. We're gonna just need to hold on. Stop. And we just fade into
It's just me. The color.
that'll work. And that's it. That's how you do it. That is the extent of what I know and how much effort I'm actually willing to put into this. I mean, it makes decent... I don't know. Makes decent. Render as... All right, here's where the fun parts go in. I'm gonna call it gun stuck, and now we get the lag. We get the lag really fucking hard. Nobody fucking move. Encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded. It's the only downside with Sony Vegas is that in order to actually render properly, yeah, I kind of have to just do this all on its own and like I can't run anything else because it lags the whole computer because it's rendering. It's rendering pretty strong, you know, video files. So I'm gonna make sure that saves again. Yeah, at least Belatro's still running. All right, we're gonna close that out. Oh shit. Long, yeah, you're right. Long dot. This is the back end of Balatro. This is constantly running while I have Balatro open, and it's just this is keeping track of all the files or of all the numbers as it's being played, and it's all the mods basically, just back end stuff. Yeah. Okay. I also downloaded the XP Pen tablet driver, so I have the driver now. Yeah, I actually have the driver now, and the driver works, and I get pressure. I get the pressure stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, so minimize that. Balatro still running. Balatro still running. All right. Just gonna minimize. Whoop! Don't minimize Balatro. I thought I could. All right. So then. That's one. I'm just hoping. It's pretty quiet. Oh, I have it turned down. That's why. That'll be fine. All right. Oh, and I have it saved, so I can just do twitch.tv to text. Boom. Done. Don't have to do nothing. Pre-saved, ready to go. There we go. Stop it. Yeah, Belatro's still going in the corner. He's just over here, just ding, 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 ding. Ugh. Right. Right. Bueno. Alright, we're gonna have to mute that or pause that for a minute. So I'm gonna have to listen to subtitles. Listen to me speaking words, things saying.
Cropped adult content.
Oh yeah, that's right. This was my clip from when it was like -30 out.
Cropped adult content. What was up?
Ah.
Oh, there you are. Cropped adult content.
Mhm. You're gonna get that a pause a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, Balatro just out here doing shit. Yeah, I don't know if you got the update there, Starscav, but yeah, no, we got hit with a massive blizzard last night, and it was just a pain in the ass. Huge pain in the ass, I'm gonna be real. Scoot you down. Let's see here. It's gonna hit here tomorrow at the time. Oh, I had to work in it, so it was a huge pain in the ass.
Cropped adult content. What was up?
But yeah, I know the pain that you're about to go through, so because I went through it myself, and I do not wish that upon anyone. So I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, so then video.
There you are. Oh, there. Oh.
Text. What's this guy fucking say? It's, oh, there you are. What's this? What is it? Arthur? Is it?
Oh, there you are, my dear. Oh, there you are. You are my.
Yeah, this is the worst part about doing video editing is that you have to sit here and hit play a billion times, so you get to hear this sound a million fucking times. It's the and you want to just no. NBC text. Scoot this fucker down.
There you are, my dear.
Scoot that up a little. So then, here comes the fun part. You gotta make sure stuff hits at the exact right moment. That's the subtitling is one of the. That's where just like that's where my brain goes. No, this is no longer fun. I don't want to fucking do this. I want to go fucking do anything else. And that's where I start to check out because it's just like, oh my criminy. Having to listen to the same quarter second of fucking audio just okay, so starts here. This is where things are going to get kind of complicated. Now I have to do this again. Nope. Because then I have to pan crop FX. So good. So good. I put pics in the Discord of the lovely weather. Ugh. Fuck. How many inches? 8? That looks like 8. At least 6. God. Cannot believe this. Gross. Getting distracted again. I'm getting distracted again. Stop it. Okay, so to the beginning. So then, actually, you know what? This is probably going to be a lot easier if I just move X, Y, X. Okay, restore is 816. So let's do 816. Should be 816 flat, 813 start, and then we frame by frame this. This is the part that I dislike as well. So we're gonna just in there, and then we're gonna boom, 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 and then we're gonna make sure that this stays at 816. I'm gonna make sure it stays at 816. Boom, 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 boom. Pause. And we're gonna put hit right there. Make sure this stays at 816. 816. Enter. Boom. Look at me. I'm so clever. I'm so fast at it. I'm so good. Praise me. I'm doing the job. Look at me go. I'm so clever at the texting things. Oh, I'm so good. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. And we just kind of slide this guy right there. Keep this sucker again. 816. Enter. And we do one of these, and we just keep on a sliding. I dislike doing this part because it's so fucking nuanced. Oh. If you want text to move with something, it has to be set for each individual. Yes, you can interpolate by skipping frames, but if you want like super minute movements, you got to do individual frame by frame. And it's a huge pain in the ass. I'm going to make a copy of this. And I'm going to start it right the moment he comes into frame, which is right here. We're going to paste a copy. So, as he exits, hold on. Is he still going? So he's right there. Okay, so we got a little bit more to go. And still got to keep it at 816. Enter. Keep going, keep going. And off screen should be right about there. So then we, again, still keeping at 816. Booyah. Look at me go. I'm so clever. So now, if you look up here on the top part, ignore the bottom part. The top part is what I'm working on right now. The NPC should walk right behind my head. Yep, that works perfect. All right, cool. So then we do this one. Drop and pan this one. And this one's going to be... Gotta delete all these. Delete, 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 and delete. And we start at 0.1. 0.1, he is... Restore. Put him right there. All right. 816. Remember that, folks. 816. 16. Enter. And then we boom, 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 boom. And then we slide him in. Keep it at the same level. Again, this is basic interpolation. Alright, so this is where things start to get a little... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to keep doing it this way. So it just... It's a little more on the consistently. It's just sliding across screen. I'm too lazy to fix it. So then we... Right there. Text media. NPC text. We're just gonna hit that with that right there. A little bit larger. Booyah. Alright, so Close that. Don't need it. Back on this. Boom, 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 boom. Generally, I try to keep my editing times down pretty low. If I go more than 30-ish minutes, 30 minutes to an hour on a single clip. If I go any longer, I'm just kind of like losing my fucking mind, and I'm like, okay, I'm just done with this. I'm just beyond done with this, because like, I just don't want to fucking do this anymore. Okay. So. Come on. And gonna keep on. Oh, this is painstaking work, and I really don't like it. Alright, so then this whole fucking thing should look like the yellow text going there, and then it comes in over here and goes right across the middle. It should look like that. That worked better than I thought it was gonna. And then we do NPC text. And we do that. And we scooch this on down. Here I am. And we just kind of condense a little. And then this is a 7 to 11. That is a 5-second window. All that work for 5 seconds. You understand why now I don't like doing this on my own when I'm just alone? Because this makes me just want to not do this anymore. Walk through that. It'd be the best 5 seconds. That's not how that works. There's no guarantee it's going to be the quote-unquote best 5 seconds of my life. Like, I spend an hour working on this entire fucking thing. It gets 10 views. If this is my breakout fucking clip, fuck it. All right, fine. Yeah, then maybe it is the best 5 seconds of my life. But listen, don't give me hope like that. Walk through. Nope, that's Twitch text. I don't want Twitch text.
Walk through that guy.
Yes, I'm very well aware of what you made. Stop it.
Walk through. Walk. Walk through. Walk through that.
Okay, text outline through that guy.
Through that guy. Through that guy.
Okay, and then we just lower, and then we scale, and then we do this, and then we go over here, and what's the scale? 320. We just do that, and then we go into this other one, and then we do scale, 320, enter, boom, look at that, it's the same size now. Wow, I'm so clever. Fucking check that out. Fucking so clever.
Walk through that guy. Walk through that guy. Walk through that guy.
And then we do one of these, and because there's a lot of silence on the end there, we just do this, and we do muffled laughter because I was laughing at this. That was pretty funny to me. And we cut to final one. Just offset that fade in by like a solid 2 seconds.
Walk
Let that
through
sucker
guy.
go. And then there you go. And then pause, full screen, play. Cropped adult content. What was up? Ah!
Oh, there you are, my dear boy. Yes, here I am. Well,
That was a lot happening in like 5 seconds. I'm not even
walk
gonna
through
lie.
that guy.
That was a lot happening.
Oh, there you are, my dear boy. Yes, here I am.
That's a lot of text all at once. Cropped adult content. What was up? Ah!
Oh, there you are, my dear boy. Yes, here I am. Well,
Ah, whatever. It'll work. It'll work. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for lag? Lag supreme? Ready? Ready? Actually, hang on. Let me save this before I try to do this, because sometimes... Alright. Y'all ready for lag spectacular? Click on render as. Phases through YouTube Shorts, 50 megabit. Thankfully, the YouTube Shorts are pretty easy. They're pretty easy. Like the video size isn't very large because it's only like 20-30 seconds up to a minute, so it doesn't have to save a whole lot. And like the particular size of YouTube Shorts is really particular. It's so odd. They're very peculiar about it. I actually had to Google it. So I'm like, what the fuck is the dimensions of these YouTube short videos? And it turns out that there's an actual, like, very hyper specific. There we go. I don't know. It's very strange. So everybody buckle up. I'm going to hit play on this. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool, Twitch. That's not cool at all, Twitch. Ah, whatever. Alright, everybody buckle up for leg. Twitch is being dumb. At the very least, my internet's not being a problem. Actually, it might be a problem. Wait, is it done already? I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit, it's done already. Yeah, no, that's done already. Cool. Move that over there, and let me exit out of that. Oh no, my desktop. Look at all the things on my desktop, everybody. Video games. But yeah, I don't know if this will pop up. Hang on, because I know this is supposed to be fucking Sony Vegas. Let me just do this. Window capture. But yeah, no, I have this now, which is the driver. This is the driver that I was talking about during my art stream. My breakout debut art stream. This was quite literally the driver that I needed in order for it to work. And once I downloaded it and installed it, I had to obviously restart my computer for it to work. But once I did, I can do this now. Check this out. Everything worked better? Yes, actually. So there's no more lag. I tested it out briefly, and there's absolutely no more lag, but you can actually see the current pressure on there. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta adjust something here. But yeah, here. Look. But you can actually see that there's so now I'm using the pen right now. And so there's yeah. Which I thought is crazy. I was like, I didn't even have to do anything. I just literally booted this up and like that was it. So now I can just boot up, you know, Clip Studio. And now it should... Oh, I'm still on Eraser. So yeah, now I should be... See? Yeah, it's got the pressure sensitivity on it now, so... Yep. So now I can actually sign this and go and do stuff, you know? Which one's the... Yeah, now I can see... So now... See, there's no... There's no... So now, we can sign, we can actually sign and do... Ah, still gotta get used to holding this damn thing. But yeah, we can actually do this now, and it's so much better. We can actually signature. We can signature now. Wow, look at us go. Isn't that nuts? I haven't even adjusted or done anything like this. Like I said, this is all brand new, so... But... Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm finally glad you caught us in. Hi. Me and my shit-ass handwriting. Yeah. With the brand new... Oh. I can barely even see it. I can't even see it. Ah. I'm gonna have to get used to the pressuring, because, like, now that I don't have pressure, it's like, what do I do? Yeah, you can do the super light, super heavy. You haven't seen my handwriting? Oh, no. I'm just not used to doing digital stuff. Yeah. But the best part, this is the Balatro OST. Correct, it is. I have it on loop because it was either this or copyright-free, like, lo-fi bullshit. We flipped a coin and it was the Balatro OST, so yeah. But yeah, there's no more but yeah, if you look, see how that was defaulted? You can see that it's all right there. Yeah. It's way better now. Way more accurate. I'm gonna have to absolutely get used to this, but yeah, no, that's pretty much what I was waiting on was that. So okay, so it does do tilt, but it does. Intriguing. I just don't like how sensitive the button on the pen is. That's what gets me so tripped up. So tripped up. Let's see here. Do I still have that buried somewhere? I wonder if I do. It's probably not on my... No, I think it got deleted. Yeah, I think it got deleted. Oh, that's a bummer. Right, because it was on that hard drive. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That got deleted. That got deleted, yeah. There was a picture that I had saved that touch... Oh, yeah. Always check your hard drives. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. It's a super old fucking photo that I don't think works anymore, I'm gonna be real. Doesn't apply to any of this. Trying to see if it's buried in any of this anywhere. If I still have it, maybe. I'm just seeing. No. No, I don't think I do. Damn. That's fine. So I think the thing that I'm really worried about getting into actually doing just drawing in any real capacity. It's what's the thing they call it? It's just the line confidence. I think that's what it comes down to, is line confidence. Because I got unsteady hands, and that's my problem. You want me to here, look, I'll show you. That's a straight line for me. And I'm afraid if I try to do illustrations, I'm afraid that a lot of this is just, I'm not going to be steady enough. Tonkatsu. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. But yeah, that's one of the things that I'm afraid of, is just, and it. How do you ask? How do you ask for something like that? You know what I mean? Illustrator. Well, the other thing is DPI stuff. Trying to think, because I can visualize a lot of things, but I can't. That's where it starts to get into the troubles applying. Share them. I mean, well, here's the thing. Clip Studio has a built-in straight line maker, so you can just do this, wait for it to do it, and congratulations, now you have a perfectly straight line. But this is very rare if you're going to do illustrations, because very rarely is there actually straight lines in illustrations. So how do you make something that is straight? See what I mean? Here. Boom. Straight line. Alright. The bottom one is Clip Studio's straight line maker. The top one is me. See what I mean? It adjusted the settings, so nope. So I think the other thing that I need to get used to is the capabilities of the digital, because I'm not used to that at all. Let's pencil sketch. I don't want pencil sketching. So, okay. I've seen a lot of the cross faces. I've seen a lot of that cross face. You know what I mean? And I took classes too. I took a lot of the classes, and a lot of it really they tell you to do. They tell you to do the That's where I even have problems. See that? They tell you to do something like a boom and then a boom, and then you're supposed to draw a circle around it. We're all learning. Zoned out. What did I say? How to draw, basically. This is just what I'm trying to get into. Because it's... This is where I get lost. Because you're supposed to use the plus, the cross. But the problem that I have is, how do you even set something like that? Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to hold the pen in a certain way that it doesn't press the buttons. Simple shapes, facial guidelines for proportions, and build up features like eyes and hair in basic forms before adding detail. Study fundamentals like anatomy, practice regularly with tutorials. Yeah, this is gonna be yeah, the Madness Combat characters. You're right. But the problem that I have is I don't have I feel like I don't. It comes back to see, Madness Combat. The dude just uses shapes. Crinkles just uses shapes. So he doesn't draw the oval. Damn it. He doesn't draw the oval. He doesn't draw the oval. He doesn't go whoop, because that would come out lopsided every time. See what I mean? Come out lopsided every time. So he probably has some preset shape or something that he comes in, draws a oval like so. And then just alters it from there. See what I mean? Obviously, it's very basic stuff, but yeah. I'm sure he's got his own method to it. But trying to draw an oval... Yeah, just... See what I mean? Tune into... You also have to keep in mind that Crinkles has been doing that shit for fucking years. His is mostly animation. His is mostly just the animation. He's probably... So the thing is with him, my best guess is that over the years as he did more and more art, or did more and more of his animations, all the Madness Combats, he's probably just got it all saved on his computer. And so he saves a lot of time. So instead of hand making each thing, he can just copy and paste some of the aspects, tack on new things, blood, gore, guns, and then just go from there. Yeah, like 15 years. So I've been doing it for 2 days. So... I just the big thing that I need to learn is line confidence. Most 15 years, yeah. But it, I'm not used to. Maybe I do have to get one of those because I am learning pretty hard. But can't expect to be drawing, the best stuff after 2 days. So we just gotta. See, this is where I just go, okay, what the hell's going on? You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me? Okay. Foundation is dynamic sketching, mastery 5 waves to sphere, cube, cylinder, pyramid. We're going hardcore into the basics, everybody. Course emphasizes simple line quality, curves, and ellipses in the first week, following by practicing the 5 forms perspective in the second week. Week 1 is all about simple line quality, lines, curves, and ellipses, and then week 2 makes you practice the 5 forms in perspective, then manipulating them into combined shapes. Okay. Can I get a fucking link to this instead of just more dumb bullshit from Reddit? Gee, bus. You really mean to sit here and tell me this is $2 fucking grand? Holy fucking shit. They said it was free. They said it was free. For a course? Anywhere between $100 and $100 and $2,000. That's what they said. $100 and $2,000. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Still. We got Venus Flytrap, Very Angry Iron Warrior, Sean, Demi, and Defective B. Yes, so Iron, welcome to the stream. Stu is our resident drunk. Sometimes he starts drinking, and then his wallet just kind of grows legs and starts doing things, and all of a sudden the cat gets gifted subs. Thank you, Stu. My goodness. Everybody, please make sure to say thank you, Stu. Stu is drunk again. Probably. Well, they said it was free. They said the courses were free. So, like,
hey guys, welcome to the master.
They better not be fucking lying to me here.
And this is dynamic sketching. For those of you guys that are joining me, this is a very basic, early, foundational class. To help you teach, basically just learn basic drawing techniques. This is all VizDev, visual communication. Learning how to see things real simply and being able to break
Holy
it
shit,
down
that
so that you could put
hand is still going.
It helps you build speed, confidence, and basically just teaches you basic drawing skills. If you're going to be in the entertainment industry, gaming, film, advertising, whatever, even product design or trans, it all comes down to drawing, basic drawing. And if you can't do that, no matter how good your ideas can be, if you can't put them on paper in front of someone, then there's no real use for you. So learn to draw. Really,
Wow, thanks,
spend
Peter.
as much time as you can. For me, I started drawing since I was 5, and it has been nonstop, and I still constantly practice every day.
I have it playing really quiet. I'm sorry.
That's a really big key and word is
Shit, I
mileage.
outed myself.
I
Haha.
mentioned this before in my
We
workshop,
got you now,
that
Demi.
word, because
Behold.
people say it's like natural talent, people are just gifted. It's not that. It's all about mileage. Anybody can
All about
learn this.
mileage. Yeah,
It's
that's.
all about how much dedication you put
Yep.
into it. So for this class,
I
there's
plan to
very
do this a
limited
lot more.
materials list that I'm gonna have you guys only use. I don't have any on here here for you guys to see, but we'll post up some images. But the basic list is brown paper. It can be thick or thin. There's an earthbound sketchbook or a thicker like cardboard kind of paper. But as long as it's a toned brown paper, you should be okay.
Brown? Why?
Why does it have to be
Why?
toned and brown? So that it's kind of like a medium tone.
Oh,
So you can go higher in value and darker in value.
that doesn't make any sense to me, but
Second
okay.
is also a pen, and it's a very specific pen. I don't want you guys using ballpoints.
Damn, dude, I can't.
Any other kind of pen where you can feather with it, kind of like a pencil. It needs to be
Oh,
high flow. Basically,
this guy's going pretty crazy.
we're
We're learning.
So the thing with the pen is going to help you build confidence, so that your lines are exactly what you want them to be. You will be messing up. This is a hard class, and I'm not gonna trick you or anything like that. This is a difficult thing to learn, and it took me about a solid year to really grasp and understand what I'm basically trying to teach you guys. So don't feel like you're lagging.
I was here a while.
behind and
Okay,
that,
so
or
you
feel like
you
you're
know
failing.
about you know
You
about
don't
what's
have to
going on.
fail
Okay, that's
to
good.
learn. And the thing about the pen is that it will show you your failures. Of course, as
Do
we
I have
go
to do
along
this,
class,
like-
I'll show you more in terms of how to harness and bring in your sketching techniques with the pen, so you can control it a little better. The third and fourth thing are basic markers, warm value or cool. I prefer warm. It looks better on that toned paper. You can go with Prismacolors, Trias, Copics. Most of these materials you should be able to find anywhere, any art stores that are local to you or even online. Lastly is a white gel pen. Now, with the white, you can either go with gouache, which is a paint base. Sharpie makes a water-based, basically a poster paint pen, or any kind of, basically a gel pen.
I just want to know how to get a steadier
That's your
hand.
highlights. The markers are going to be your value, going down in value for your tones, and the pen is just basically just your sketching tool. When it comes,
I don't want to
white,
sketch on paper,
that's
dude. I
something
want to
I'm
do digital.
reinforcing every class is that your white, even your markers too, are just materials for you to use to support your sketch. They should never overtake your sketch. So the pen will always be primary. Today, we're only going to be going over very basic early things for you guys to practice. Every class here on out is still going to be, this is almost like a boot camp, this first section. And
Hey, Warlorder.
if you guys can't pass this, then I don't recommend you guys going any further. I would practice this as much as you can until you can be confident enough with the stuff that we're going to be doing in this class first before you move on. It'd be great if you guys can work with me. So when I'm drawing on the board, anything that goes on this board, you put down on paper.
You put down on paper. See, he can do a straight line like it's fucking nothing. You want me to draw a straight line? Fine, I'll draw a straight fucking line. You got it. Whoop. Look at that fucking wavy son of a bitch. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I need to get a steady hand. He's got 3 straight ass lines that look straighter than fucking
Now, when I teach this class, I actually like
anything.
on this chalkboard.
This is cheating, by the way.
It's very different. It works the opposite. When you're working on paper, obviously you're going dark to light. With this, you got to go light to dark.
This is the problem that I have. Is I have
Again,
fucking
same thing.
unsteady hands.
Put them down. Copy just like I'm putting it up here. Now, for basically every class we're going to go through, each one will be a specific exercise that.
Well, I'm trying to hold it steady. It's just
your sketching skills more and more.
I think this is where the practice comes in.
Gonna go over
Is
basics
the more I
of
do the
when
lines,
you're using your pen,
the more they're gonna straighten out and actually steady. You know? The fuck? The fuck is he? Woof. Guy drew a pen in 10 seconds. What the hell? I think the other thing is
90-degree angle. Your pen should be straight up.
ah.
Turn it to the side because that pen will scratch into your paper and you won't get an even flow. So hold your pen as vertical as possible. And this is for the exercises. Obviously, when you get to actual sketching, you can turn it around a little bit.
That doesn't help.
Different pen.
That made it worse. That made it worse.
Okay? But try to keep it vertical.
Oh, fuck,
For
dude.
the first 3 vertical lines that I put down, and I marked them as line, arc, and waves. This
Jesus
is going to
Christ.
be one of your more tedious exercises, but the more you keep up with this, the better control you'll have with the pen, and just your sketching in general will improve. Now, the thing with the pen is, like I said, it builds up confidence. Now, I'm not saying this is a dogma or it's, this is the only way you can draw. After you've learned this class, take what you've learned, absorb it,
What?
create a hybrid, from what you've already learned, add upon, so that what works in here,
Keep it at
for you,
9.
use it.
Oh,
If it
man.
doesn't, just drop it. All this stuff I've mentioned before as well. So with the line, with one sheet, you're going to go 2 inches out. Horizontal.
Okay.
And then you can do several of these. And after drawing one line out, you're going to go over that line, the 2-inch line, 8 times over without breaking it. So I don't want to see this.
Okay.
Frayed edges, I don't want to see that. It's about steady control.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
It's got to be one consistent line, 8 times over.
8 times over.
Speed. If you rush it, it's going to fly over the place. If you're too slow, your hand's going to shake. And you're going to get the squiggly line. 8 times over. Do several of them down the page. After you've done your 2-inch line, go half the page. Now this is representing like a full page here. Go half the page, same thing,
2,
8 times over.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
After you've done a half page, full page. No straight edges, no rulers, in this
6,
class, no ellipse guides,
7,
nothing of that sort. This is all
8.
freehand.
Holy shit. This is the part that I was like,
You're going to mess up a lot, and I want you to. Be frustrated, be angry with it, but don't stop. Continue to push forward. You're going to hit plateaus at certain times as an artist or as a designer. You'll get to a certain point you'll feel like you're not learning too much. You just got to keep pushing it, and it's all about, again, mileage. The more you practice with it, the more you understand it, the easier it becomes. Next section. Arcs. Basically the same idea with the lines, except 2 inches out, you're just arcing the line. And it's the same deal.
it's
8
arcing.
times over.
Arcing. Good.
2
Okay.
inches, half page, full page. You could change this around as well. You can bring it up.
Fuck.
And this is about consistency.
Nope.
Being able to hit those lines over and over again. You'll notice,
Why do you...
maybe this is the way you draw right now. And I notice
Damn it, Demi.
a lot of students that come into my class draw is that
What? Stop it. Quit it. No, I have ideas. I have visualizations for illustrations that I want to draw. Just even myself. Like, I want to draw funny pictures of myself. I have an idea where it's the maid outfit, but I want to draw a specific pose where I'm basically about to... Notice he did not deny. No. Stop it. Quit it. The idea is yaoi. I said this in my first stream. You guys missed this. My day one stream. It says, yes, soon, fear me, for soon I will be able to draw you pregnant. I knew it was a maid outfit. Did you? Oh, that's right. I forgot to show you. Yeah. While you're here, yeah. You forgot about this? Um, no, I have an idea. I have an idea of an illustration that I want to do, and I want to say it's going to be my like ultimate test at the end of the day. It's going to be my ultimate test. Yes, I told you. Yes, good. um, it's incredible. Yeah. Oh, if you want to see more of it, you got to save up 3K points. Or win that Shrine of Chance, you can also use that up to that. So Shrine of Chance gets you your name on the description down below here in the corner in front of me, and you get one free redeem up to 5K points. Or just make a clip on Twitch and rewatch. There is that too, I guess. But no, the illustration that I want to do is basically storming a trench with the shotgun leveled and ready with a crazy get the crazy look on my face. That's what I want. At the end of the day, like that's something I want to try to draw. I have it visualized. I just don't have yeah. Fuck. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Why is there feet? Fun fact. All of my outfits are full body models. All of my outfits are full body models. Every single one of them. When I when I commissioned my art mom, when I commissioned her, I made absolutely damn sure I was going to make it worth her time. So I went and I paid for a full body model, and then later came to her for two separate new outfits. The maid outfit you see in front of you, and yes, it is a full body model. I don't do half measures. I don't do half models. So there's got to be feet. No, I just wanted to. Literally, the entire like thought process was I just really, really wanted to make it worth her time because I felt like I was being obtrusive. I don't really know. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, here. So, I made sure to make it worth her time. I paid a good chunk of change to bother her about this. She wouldn't have cared either way. She told me repeatedly, "I don't fucking care. Just tell me what you want." And I'm like, "Listen, I'm stupid. I want to make sure it's worth your time. I'm going to go with your most expensive option because I feel guilty for making you draw shit for me." So, yeah, no. But yes, that's what that redeem is for. So you get to see that for a while, basically. That's what it comes down to. Um, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Bonger?
Bonger. Don't want frayed edges, but we're just gonna have to keep steady lining until. Iron has found the has found the redeems. So the lines are pretty straightforward. It just I have to unlearn how to write the way I normally want to. Stalker Gamma, ready or not? Because if you go too fast, you fray. If you go too slow, you fray. So you got to go steady.
Welcome to A&W. Same great taste, even faster. A&W Drive.
There you go. Helps you. Really? I mean, honestly, Demi's also an artist, so like, really, like, actually do weightlifting for real. You're not like fucking with me and being all like, you just get gains, bro. For real, like genuinely, I should point out this is not. I'm not trying to joke. I'm genuinely. It's your arm muscles. Could I do like push-ups? Would that help? Would that would that work, or does it have to specifically be like? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's arm muscles. Would it help to just like I said, do push-ups? Is that a good alternative? I don't have any weights to lift in my apartment, but you think that would steady it out? Push-up or demon? God no. Wouldn't be able to. It's a start. I just use dumbbells. Okay. Like I said, I don't have anything to lift except for a couple of airsoft rifles. She's lying, makes your arms more shaky. Are you, Demi? Please don't fuck around, man. Like I'm genuinely trying to learn stuff here. This is the part where like I'm afraid to even do this on stream because of like all this. Not even a tension cord. I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. 6, 7, 8. I think this is going to be a lot of practice that I'm going to have to do because, like I said, this is tension band. Makes your hand 6, 7. I mean, I'm gonna take the advice from Demi of all things, just because like, how long have you been drawing, Demi? I've seen the shit that you've put out. I've seen you gave me a free chibi, like. You got to keep in mind I'm basically starting from zero. Slacking last year. That's true. But like, are you paint minis? Oh, oh. And I'm learning how to draw. Okay. Don't know if that counts. I mean, it does require a steady hand, yes, but like at the same time, I don't know how well that translates to drawing digital. arts. Jokes aside, yeah, no, for real. Like, I should probably put this as some kind of like announcement or some kind of pinned message where it's like, this is a serious time, serious no judgment zone. You want to draw from your shoulder. So there's another artist that I follow and um I watch a lot, Hamu, and he draws from his elbow. And I don't know what any of that is because, again, you got to keep in mind, I am drawing from zero here. Like, everything I'm doing is from zero. I know that drawing from, like, moving your wrist a lot. Yeah, Hamu. Well, Hamu, keep in mind, I commissioned Hamu. I actually found him through, um, I found him through my art sibling, Lakaios. She rated into him, and I was like, holy crap. You just do not move your wrist. That's what I figured the case was. Yeah, that's what I figured the case was. That's what I figured it was. But I think the issue that I'm going to then run into is how do I, I haven't talked to Hamu in almost 9 months. Shit, you know Hamu? Damn. He's been pretty busy, not gonna lie. But yeah, I commissioned him after watching him for a while. I was like, holy crap, I like this guy's art. Well, I like his art style. I really want to commission him a bunch. So I sent a commission in and I got one commission done. And then while I was getting that done, I was like, oh shit, can I commission you again? And he's like, sure. The only problem is I ran into some job trouble and had to put mine on pause. But this is what I ended up just hanging on streams for a while. I just got too popular. Oh, but yeah, this is what I commissioned him as, or I commissioned him from him, I should say. The issue that I'm running into is just like I don't. I'm waiting for him to free up so I can actually get my second commission through, and then go from there. But I think he's gonna be pretty busy for quite a while. But yeah, this is what I commissioned from him. And then just spending some time watching him draw and do his stuff, his art stuff, I just kind of fell into I kind of want to do this too. There was some other factors that I don't like talking about because the reasoning behind a lot of this makes me feel like I'm being very shallow and toxic, so I just don't talk about it. Jeez. So this Peter Hahn guy, I don't know if he's any good, but like he says that you're supposed to um you're supposed to keep your pen. I'm going to consult the more expertise people here. I'm assuming keeping your pen um do not want to move your wrist or hand when you draw. Okay, so it's going to be something I'm going to have to unlearn because I'm used to writing not even with my wrist but my fingers. I'm used to writing. When I write with my fingers. I don't move my hand, I don't move anything, but I write almost exclusively fingers. Yeah, that's all almost exclusively all fingers. That's doctor handwriting. I know, and it's awful. It's lazy handwriting is what it is. I just do it's shortest strokes possible. Barely take the pen off the mark. But you don't want to move. So this Peter Hahn guy, some morphine? No, stop that. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. You stop that. So this Peter Hahn guy, he says that you want to keep the pen vertical as much as possible. Is that true? He's apparently what he's teaching in this video that I'm watching, Peter Hahn dynamic sketching, is one of his first things is keep the pen vertical as much as possible. See, that's the problem that I run into is when I write, I'm writing at an angle. I've just been used to that's 30 years of writing. Maybe before Rabbit EOTech magnifier. The fuck model is that? So Iron, that's actually based off of my that's my MCX. That's my baby. You can't judge my baby. That's my gun right there, bro. Disassociate drawing and writing. Okay. That's what I figured the case would be. That's my baby, man. That's my baby right there. Yeah, 552, I think. It's a knockoff. It's not genuine EOTech. It's a knockoff. Because you can't really get EOTechs for fucking anything less than like $600 fucking dollars these days. So it's a knockoff that I got for like $80. Still not something, still not something you could buy. I think it's a 552. I think is what that model number is. You gotta take a shit anyways. It's hard. When you use airsoft, do you aim with your hands or your whole upper body? Both. Both. Whatever gets me in the position I want. Body first, then hands. I don't know. Sometimes hands first, then body. But yeah, no, it's I'm just not used to this button that's on there. God. Hey Darth. Y'all can tell me something. When it comes to EOTech, they're the short ones. Get a big I think battery life, but that could be it. I think the older ones are just bigger. I think it's just battery life because it's a bigger component for battery. Oof. So it's as vertical as possible. That's the secret, as vertical as possible. And then you just don't rush. Government contracts, video games, and popularity. Yeah. They have shit battery life. You're fucking not wrong about that. Fuck. This is where things are going to get hard, folks. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to draw with my wrist, and it's that disconnection is going to have to happen. It's going to take a long fucking time to happen. Oh, you get to watch a fledgling artist try to draw. How do I even do this, man? How do you even draw without moving your hand like that? without moving it. I'm not even making arcs. I'm just making lines. Holy shit. Just move your shoulder and elbow. That's what I'm trying to do, but my brain is fighting me hard on it. My brain is trying to fight me fucking hard on it. Cuz it's the easier compulsion of just do this. Just do that. Just do that. Yeah, it's easy, right? See? Draw a circle with yeah, you want so okay. See this Han guy, he's like you want to do waves, arcs and lines with and then just do that and you want to keep it steady. $2,000 for an SR-15. Yeah, no shit. All right. Here's the wrist circle. Here's the finger circle. Here's the wrist circle. Actually, that's just finger circles. See what I mean? So keep it steady and vertical, and then you just. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Come on. I'm trying. I'm trying real fucking hard not to move this. Vertical. And you just. What do you think? I'm sorry, the music's cut out. Apologize. Let me get this rolling up again. There you go. Make it nice and quiet. Just... Let me try. Here's another question I have. I have this pad, this drawing pad. I have it flat. And I have a nasty compulsion to try to keep my elbow on my desk. I'm assuming you want to try to raise that. So that way it doesn't catch with anything else. Because I'm trying to draw... free to move around. Okay. Because like I said, I have it resting on the desk for more stability. Because if I draw without, like, this is drawing completely without touching anything except for the pen to the pad. And it's very all over the place. You see what I mean? Yeah. they turned out to be more flat ovals, and that was the only thing touching anything else was the pen to the pad. This is my elbow, this is my arm resting on the thing. A lot more sturdy. And I learned the wrong lessons of you don't want that, because you want the elbow to be free to move, right? Yeah. So let me try something a little different here. Let me try to hang my elbow off of the desk, see if that helps. I almost feel like I should get a, what the hell are those things called? It's the carpal tunnel braces that locks your wrist and prevents your wrist from moving. Do you think that would help? Do you think that would be something that would help? I just have the little drawing glove thing, and while it's kind of nice, it feels weird. But yeah, I think a lot of it is just trying to get that steady hand, the confidence. You want to have the elbow free, so you lock the wrist, keep the hand vertical. Literally impossible. And you just move your whole arm. You just move the whole arm, right? Whole arm. Have you ever used the chalkboard in school? No, we didn't have chalkboards. We had fucking dry erase. Chalkboards didn't exist. It was all dry erase. You gotta draw big. Well, the question then I have is, what do you do with nuance? How do you draw small? You want me to draw big? You want me to go big circle? Okay. You gotta... I know, I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn. Please forgive. Yeah, by the way, this was done without any of the pressure sensitivity stuff, so it just kind of drew that. And these are all straight lines, so it's all cheating, so don't use that as a baseline of, oh wow, he's actually really good. Giant footprint. You're right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. No, you're 100% correct. Got to start drawing boxes and circles. Yeah. And that's why I was watching this thing, like, how do I get the fundamentals? How do I even draw properly? What's the proper, like, you know, holding and everything? I know that drawing, you know, moving your elbow and things like that and stuff, like, I've picked up here and there little itty bitty bits of things, but nothing crazy. But the problem that I'm running into is I can't even. The thing that gets me, the thing that makes me just cry, is that even if I'm holding my hand steady, or straight, I'm not using my wrist, I'm not using my fingers, I'm drawing with my elbow, I still get these fucking curvy ass lines. I'm trying to draw a straight line straight down, okay? Watch. I'm gonna lock my wrist, vertical pen, and it just... I'm just going straight down. That's what I'm talking about. Those were all straight down movements with my elbow. I think only one of those fucking things came out nice. So that's why I'm like watching this Peter Hahn guy, and he's saying... That's how everyone starts? Okay. It kills me. That's why he says, like, if you draw a line, you want to draw a straight line and just repeat until you have it down in the groove where there's no fraying, is what he calls. That's why I was watching this video and like trying to do his thing where I was trying to, you know, because you don't want to go too. He's like, don't go too fast and don't go too slow. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you know what? That'd probably honestly be, you know what? I'm at this rate, I'm accepting as much help as humanly possible, because like I'm kind of fucking just I'm bad at this. I'm so sorry. The patience is monumental. Are you in my Discord? Aren't you in my Discord? I thought you were. He who joins too many. You're right about that. You're absolutely right about that. Joyce none. You're right about that. Whoa. Oh shit. Balatro's done. A certain feathery person? Are you making fun of... I don't know who you're making fun of. Oh shit, that's a good one. Bring me up to... That's right, I do have that. Give me a sec. fuck it. Next round. Give me my fucking pair of 9s. Alright. Cool. Set Balatro off to do the thing. I forget that we actually have that. You're buried in here somewhere. Where the fuck are you? Did you change your name? You know a lot of birds. I have no fucking clue. I think he's talking about way. Time was somebody. I can't fucking know. Shio. There's Demi.
Konnichiwa.
Hey, you got a Fugi? I can plug you in real quick if you wanna be on screen.
Nah.
Ah,
Don't worry about plugging me in. I'm not ready for that yet.
fair enough. Thank you for.
Plus, I think we have to be on a server to be Fugied up.
Oh no, actually, I don't think so. I think it just has to be any kind of voice chatting. I think. It's whatever.
Let's test
Your
it.
call. Your call.
Hold up, let me log in.
I appreciate the assistance. I'm gonna be real. Like I don't intend it to be difficult and stuff. I'm just.
We've all been there.
I was like, listen, I'm fledgling. Y'all motherfuckers are like 10 years into this shit, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, I have an active mod, so if there's a Fugi, there's a should be popping up.
Don't I? No, don't I have to get your link? I
As
thought
long as
there
you
was.
have a Fugi,
Oh, you
it
know
should
what?
just
Hang
pop
on.
up.
I gotta turn it on. That would help.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I don't know. I have mine on, so I can just showcase some of your work.
Anyways, it's not about my work, it's about helping you out. So, Restax.
Group.
Um,
Oh, there it is.
yay!
I forgot. I have the I have it separated into a couple of different things of Fugis. So I'm gonna scoot you over here. Please say something.
Something.
Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna turn mine off, and there you are. Does it take 5 to 10 years to how to draw stuff? It really depends on what you're trying to go for. If you're trying to go for like high, I'm assuming high quality illustrations, yeah, probably.
It honestly depends on what's your end goal.
Yeah.
If you know where you want to end up, it's easier to plot the journey. I want to use the metaphor of driving somewhere for the first time. Like, for example, if you gotta drive somewhere you've never been to before, how are you gonna get there? You're gonna probably use GPS navigation, right?
Right.
And second time, third time you have to drive there, probably gonna still use GPS navigation, but then you're gonna recognize some of the turns. You're like, oh yeah, I have to turn there. Oh yeah, I have to turn here. After about a dozen times, well, at least a dozen, you can just think of, why am I using GPS? I know where to go. I know which turn to make.
Yep, it's all about the
Kind of the same
repetition
thing.
of it.
Yeah. So the goal with art, like what you're doing right now, that's kind of a bad idea because you're trying to draw something very small, and it's not really where you want to start.
Okay.
The start goal is just to try to make a line, and to make a line, you want to turn on the grid.
Oh, yes. Fuck. I'm still also new to Clip Studio, so...
That's okay.
Where the fuck is it? There it is. Grid.
It's
yeah, 'cause I
a
usually-
shell or view.
I got it.
There we go. Yeah, and make sure that it's letting you draw it properly, not aligning to the grid. Try drawing something there.
Well, it's this new version, because I didn't know that they just dropped that new update. Apparently it has the auto align. So if
Yeah,
you just
but
hold it...
but you can also disable that if you want to.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, so here's the cool part. On this grid, make a bunch of dots on one side, make a bunch of dots on the other side.
All right, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. New. We're just gonna start a brand spanking new one because I already got a bunch of shit on there. So you know what?
Just making a layer. Don't start a new.
Oh, oops, too late. It's fine. None of this is gonna be for serious until I actually decide to start doing shit. So, and that's a long ways off. All right, so you said a bunch of dots.
Yeah, just where you're gonna start your line from. You don't want to just start it out of nowhere.
Right.
You want to plan the thing.
How many
Just
dots are we
make
talking?
Make one dot and copy it below the dot, and then just a bunch of dots.
Shit. All right. I wonder.
If you control drag, it's gonna make a new layer.
Fucking what?
Use control on your keyboard and drag with your mouse, drag tool. But that's good enough.
I guess.
No, it's okay. No, dude, that's good enough. That's good enough. Duplicate the layer.
Don't know how to do this. I'm sorry.
Right click on the layer on the right side of the screen. You wanna click where the text is shown. When it says layer 1.
Oh, I just right click duplicate layer. Is that good?
Yeah. And then you wanna flip it. There's a button on the top of your panel that has like 2 arrows pointing at each other.
Yep, I got it. I see it.
No, it's a center. Yeah, that's the one.
Flip horizontal.
Oh, oops, that just flips the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I duplicate. What the heck? Okay, hang on.
That's okay. It's a fun journey. Listen, don't frustrate yourself with anything. It just
Okay, so I right clicked on. Okay, so I right clicked on the first layer. I hit duplicate layer. I made the copy. I selected the copy. I want to flip that, and yet it only shows the one set of dots.
give me 1 second. So we have a small disconnect here. It's just I'm too used to using my quick access toolbar, which I made for myself.
Right, yeah.
So,
Okay.
do me a favor, select one of the layers, then go into top left corner of the screen. You want to click on Edit, and then Transform,
Transform, there it
and
is.
flip horizontal.
Flip horizontal. Aha! Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can make it a little bit better for you. Let's hold on. Are you able to see my drop downs or no?
Drop downs, no. But
Damn, okay, so Clip Studio's being stupid. Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Ah. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
So now you have.
I got the flip, yes. So then just try to go back and forth between them, I'm assuming?
Yeah, but I'd space them more apart, like
Oh.
on the other side of the screen.
The question is...
You have that tool selection on your left side of the screen, right?
Yeah, give me a sec. Scale and rotate. I just put them over here like so.
Yeah, there
Better?
we go. Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
It's kind of crude, but I did it. It's kind of crude, but I did it.
So making new layer, just you don't want to draw on the layer you already made.
That's right. That's right. Got to get used to doing new layers. So, hang on. Where is... So, okay. Vector and raster. What is...
Don't worry about vectors.
Okay, so just raster.
Yeah, you never really need to worry about vectors until you know what it's about, what to do with those. Vectors are like what the pen tool was in Photoshop like 20 years ago. When we all drew with a mouse instead of an actual drawing pen.
Right, and then you just go back and forth. What's the deal?
So what's the best way to approach this for you? So each person has a way they draw that they're most comfortable with. Some people like to draw from left to right. Some people like to draw lines from top to bottom or bottom to up. Which one feels more comfortable for you? What do you think?
I mean,
from right to left or from left to right?
Probably do left to right. Just,
It's whichever you feel easier to make an motion with your arm.
Okay. That's what you're trying to get. Okay. So
yeah, whichever you're going to be easier to build a habit with, because... And the trick here is to, before you start, visualize where your line is going to end up.
Oh.
Yes. And the key to this specific exercise, you don't have, don't even sweat about making this happen on the 100th try, but you want to start from one dot and then exactly end on the other dot. Don't draw past it, and don't start before that previous dot. That's the actual exercise. That's the proper form.
This is similar to that Peter Hahn guy. That's what he was trying to do. He did lines.
Same thing.
Yeah, he did the 3 lines, and in the first, from the first line to the middle line, draw a line halfway. He said draw a line like this, and then do it keep drawing over it without fraying, so you get that steady confidence of just continuously moving. And then he's move down a little, move down a little bit, draw halfway, do that a bunch of times so you get it down. You don't want to rush, you don't want to fray, is what he called it. And then eventually you want to go all the way across, and just keep doing that.
That's also another way to approach it. He is correct.
Okay.
He knows his stuff.
Yeah, apparently
the end result is still the same. It's an exercise to know when to start, when to stop, to pre-program that one motion into your body.
Fuck. Just the button on the pen that I have is very sensitive, or very, very light, so I don't have to press it, and it always hits the color picker.
Try twisting the pen around.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold it in a certain way where I'm not anywhere near. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea.
You can also disable the button.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that at some point. So just move.
And I wonder, the Iron Warrior guy. Do you get your name from the Warhammer?
Correct. So yeah, because if you go too fast, you'll fray. That's what he said.
And
that was
who's the Primarch? Rogel Dawn?
Iron Warriors was Rogel Dorn? I thought.
I don't know. I'm asking a question. Or
I can't fucking remember.
Man, it sounds like Peter Turbo.
I'm just out here trying to be a huggy boy. Leave me alone. Vulcan lives, my friend. This is what I've been just trying to do.
That's kind of like an insult, though. Vulcan lives. Do you know how hard he's trying to die these days?
Yes. He's just trying to, like father, like son.
It's like the what's his face? What's the pretty one's name? It's like the Fulgrim's Emperor's Children's bell cries for the Emperor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it's the yeah. I was gonna say the yeah. He's a perpetual. They made him a perpetual. I've gotten it, I think, pretty even. I still don't know. I'm just going over my own line here, but you can see I've got a little bit of fray in the middle.
Yep.
But I think this is just going to be the exercise for quite a while, is just doing this.
It's not something you're meant to do all day long. It's something that you're maybe like do like for 5 minutes.
Oh.
The next exercise. There are multiple exercises.
Well, for sure.
Listen, the most important thing about this is that you're not supposed to be just doing exercise. You're supposed to also be drawing. Just draw something.
True.
Take the fun part of the drawing and just draw something, even if it's bad. Because comparison is the thief of joy.
Yeah,
Compare yourself to
that's
anybody
the
else.
issue. No, it's just trying to relearn it, you know. I didn't even know
so
that.
do
I didn't even know the
I've-
fundamentals when I was drawing. That's what makes me freak the fuck out. Like, I've just been kind of freeballing this shit. What do you mean that there's fundamentals? What do you mean you gotta draw squares and shit? Nobody said this to me when I was 15. What the fuck? Fucking art teachers failed me, bro.
Well, honestly, it all depends on if you have the talent or aptitude for it. For example, Hamu, he never trained. He just, draw
Learned
with
it.
a habit.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, I mean, he's been doing it for 5 years. Yeah, 5 years is what I remember hearing him say.
And Hamu's been hyper focused on just one type of drawing, just full illustrations, or just drawing bust drawings and moving on to full illustrations. Unlike me, pathetical gremlin, I just
Oh,
keep
shush.
drawing everything people ask me to. Chibis, animations, illustrations, emotes and stuff. I just
Whatever,
I don't have
whatever
enough time to
comes.
focus on something. Yeah, whatever I can get money from. And that one a few days ago was asked, "Hey Demi, can you draw me a character for my D&D sessions?" I'm like, 3 days later, looking at my fucking doodles here.
Oops.
Sorry, language. Just grabbing my head, ripping out my hair. Like, why does this all look like shit? Why does this all look like I haven't been drawing this in 4 years? Because I haven't.
I think along the way I picked up some bad habits, and I'm also gonna have to unlearn those. Oh, that one went a little wild. I'm getting better. This is crazy. You can see the progression in real time. Wow. You can see the
Maybe
progression.
you want to try the same with vertical lines.
Vertical lines, that's where I start to go, uh-oh, maybe this is...
Why? It's the same thing, just vertical.
You're right.
And then you're gonna start doing the same with curves.
Yeah, yeah, arcs and waves is what the guy said.
Yep.
Verticals, I think, is going to be a problem for me.
Have you, Sure, do you drive a car?
Yes. In a
Have you
very
ever,
shit
what-
fashion, I'm going to let you know.
That doesn't matter. Not where I'm going.
Fuck.
How often do you, clean your car windows?
Not very. I live in a shitty fucking winter state where it's impossible to keep the thing clean. God damn.
Okay, but do you understand the motion to clean your car's windshield using the wiper?
Yes. Oh.
You hold it steady and you move it down, or you move it sideways, but you don't use your wrist. You're just moving your elbow and your shoulder.
I'm trying to do the shoulder thing. Like, I'm keeping, like, essentially locking my whole arm.
You don't lock your whole arm. You just lock your wrist.
Okay.
The wrist is the only part you want to lock. The wrist and your fingers.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do, but it's just it's not happening. Fuck, you know. I wish. Okay.
Shiro, just
Hold up.
imagine you're jerking off,
Hold up.
but instead of your dick, you're holding your pen.
Stop it. Fucking hell, man. Hold on. Windows noises. Where is Windows noises? Give me a minute.
Yep.
So, let's see if I can get this going for you. Because I want you to see my hand motions, and
Hey, Shiro, I think I have a perfect thing for you. It's right here in your DMs.
yeah, hang on. Give me a minute.
I think maybe it's an issue with with visualizing. I find gentlemen doing a 9-minute video on drawing from your wrist versus drawing from your shoulder with examples.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna. You get the cool access. You get the fun shit.
What do you mean?
You get to see my hands. Yeah, I know. Fucking crazy, isn't it? Also, you get to check out my brand new mat that I bought. That like nobody has seen. And how dusty and shitty my whatever. It's fine. So I think visualizing it, or at least letting you see. Oh wow. Drama box. Drawing from your wrist and shoulder. Ooh, shit. Okay. I'm trying to do it like I said. I think I'm doing it like you say to do it, but I want to make sure, and I think the only way to do it is by using webcam. And you can kind of
Not
compare.
necessary, but,
Now, I don't know.
their own.
Whoop, go ahead.
It's to each their own. It's just it's something you learn from trying it out a few times and looking at examples.
Fair enough. Yeah. But I'm assuming this is. See, I'm not actually drawing anything, but I'm assuming this is like how you're supposed to do it. Right? I have so much shit connected to my computer right now, dude. It's not even fucking funny. I got my phone. I got my mouse, keyboard, Stream Deck. Fucking, what else do I have connected to this bitch? Holy shit! I have to use a USB. I have to use a USB hub just in order to connect my webcam and my fucking the tablet. So, okay, vertical. Oh, I lost pressure sensitivity. Damn, that's fine. Don't need it. See what I mean? Am I doing it right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Are you trying to show me something, or?
Yeah, yes. I'm trying to show you my hand movements comparative to what you're seeing on stream.
The only thing I have is what you're showing on stream.
Oh. Open up your Discord. And go to our
So-
call.
It's on the call.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Hold up. Oh, okay.
Hi. Hello. I've been live showing you my the whole time.
Use that small pen. I mean, that small tablet.
This is considered a large.
That's what she said.
This is
Sorry,
the
excuse me,
Deco. What is that? The
I'll
Deco
control
V3.
myself. I'll control myself.
This is the Deco V3 or whatever the hell. Deco 01 V3.
It
A
doesn't
10 by
matter what it
it's a
is.
10 by 6.
It doesn't matter what it is.
Oh wow, it actually went up in price.
Don't worry about it.
All right, fine. Jeez, gosh. So yeah, I've been sitting here trying to show. Like, I'm not gonna put this on stream.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I'm assuming, like I said, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. But like,
Yeah, precisely.
okay, look on stream and tell me how straight the fucking lines are.
So first of all, it's not going to be perfectly straight on your monitor.
Oh.
That's what I meant. Like, you're trying to make the lines smaller. You have to draw the whole canvas. You can't try to make small lines. You got to start with big.
Start big, huh? This entire time you haven't been taking advantage of yeah. Apparently Demi has not been taking advantage of seeing my wonderfully chopped mitts. And by chopped I mean absolutely fucking destroyed hands because dermatitis is a thing. I don't even know if this thing will pick it up.
No, I see him. I've seen worse.
Yeah. Fucking awful, dude. It hurts so much. Oh. So you say do the whole canvas.
Yep.
Oof. I don't even think that. I think that makes it worse. I lose pressure sensitivity, but that's fine.
Question is, have you calibrated before you started drawing?
No.
Yeah, that might be a good start. So normally the program that you install with the driver of the tablet
Okay.
allows you to calibrate it.
Yes.
Just like click it on a couple of different parts of the screen. How to recognize.
Question is how do you setting? I'm not sure what I'm looking for. The XP pen driver, right?
1 second.
Sorry, I don't have it pulled up. I mean, I can if you want. Here.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, there should be a pen tablet driver application for XP Pen.
Here. I have it on stream.
I wouldn't see it on stream. Oh, yeah. And there should be an option to calibrate your tablet.
That's the question. There's export, import configs, diagnostics, feedbacks, default.
On the left side of the screen, there's the your tablet. Above the tablet, the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, that thing. Is there no calibration option?
I don't think so. This is for the pen, the pressure and tilt, which unfortunately I lose pressure because I'm doing a USB hub. Artist series, open the driver, pen tablet settings, application, monitor setting, work area. Work area. That's creepy that it picked that up, but okay. Oh. Oh my god. This would have came in handy about an hour ago. Shit. Alright, so monitor 1, monitor 2 is the primary. So you can customize, rotate. So should I just set it to my so I have three monitors. Should I just set it to the one?
Pick the one you draw on. And
Okay.
switch it.
Okay, that's all right. Because yeah, it was set to all 3 monitors, and I was like, oh crap, this is. So yeah, the camera right now, the camera you're seeing, that is on my right hand monitor. My main monitor is right here. I'm pointing at it, and then my third monitor is over there. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wide. Pretty fucking wide. If I move the webcam, hello, you get to see my face, but no, let's not do that. So yeah, I just have it set to my primary monitor. Do I have to do anything else? I'm sorry. Because then set to. I have it set to.
You set to your monitor, then you put calibration.
There's no button for that. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, Stu, you can see it. You can see a frozen picture of it right over here, if you're so curious. That's the floating menu. But yeah, the work area just sets the 1.
What about the customize active area? Actually, choose full area.
Set full screen.
No. Just full area, I guess. No, on the right side.
Oh, that one. Full area. Didn't change anything.
Well, that should be good enough. Try it out.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. I'm not used to wearing this glove, and it's almost
Why are you
like
wearing a glove?
it's the anti-fouling glove. Aren't you supposed to?
It depends. Like
I have the little screen protector on it too, so like I'm double doing it. What am I gonna
You
do?
need a screen protector as well. Jesus. Like,
I don't know, man. This
screen
is what
protector
came
on-
with it. I'm just trying to use it and not fucking wreck the thing.
How expensive was it?
$42.
Remove the screen protector, man.
I still don't know what I'm doing, bro.
I think I see the problem. You're not. So your tablet, it's not set up in a optimal position.
Correct.
So you should probably set it to be center in front of you.
You want it
Like,
to be
it's not like,
center.
it's not like a side hoe for you. Like you gotta look straight, have it straight in front of you.
Indeed.
It's not like you stream deck on the other side. You can just turn around to and just start hitting buttons. You gotta focus on it. You gotta align yourself with it. Like it's a chessboard in front of you. Draw me in Prague.
Okay,
You wouldn't be the first.
this is. That's a joke from our first day. I said, "Fear me, for soon I will be able to draw you pregnant."
Yeah, you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that. I was like, "Yeah, that's the threat now. Is I'm capable of drawing far worse."
What is that Sonic and Mario meme was? The mistakes into dreams.
Happy little accidents.
Roxy, what do you want?
I do like the fact that that is something that can be calibrated to a single screen now, because like accidentally starting up and I'm over here and it's something completely off screen. It's one of my different monitors. That's really nice. I'm glad that that's a thing. I thought I'd have to live with that and just live in this tiny little area.
Indeed.
But that's good that I got that. But the issue that I'm looking at is I'm still trying to... So I'm facing it now. But it's just...
Sorry, I think it's that time of day. My cat is going crazy.
Put him on the phone, I'll talk to him.
Next time she comes around, I'll put her on.
Sorry, here as a treat, this is what you get. Yeah. For those of you who are listening and not seeing my hand cam, I just gave him the I don't even know what the hell that hand gesture is. The what is it? The femboy hands, femboy cat hands, whatever the fuck
Sorry,
they're
not
called.
familiar with femboys.
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even know there's a name for it. It's the cat gesture. Oof. I don't know.
Well, at least now you have it in the right position. That is more or less the, Oh, you're a right-handed person, I just noticed.
Yep. You're a left-handed
Your
drawer?
your kind sickens me.
Fuck, man. What the fuck, dude? You're a left-handed drawer?
I mean, I'm a left-handed everything,
Oh. That's kind of cool.
except for punching and throwing things. For some reason, I do it better with my right hand.
There you go. I eat left-handed. Like,
I mean, I can eat right-handed.
it's because I'm right-handed. I use the knife in my right hand and a fork in the left, so I eat with my left, cut with the right because I got more power, more strength in my right hand. Instead of having to do this stupid shuffle bullshit, I just learned to eat with my left hand. But yeah, no, if... That's how I type. That's how I write. It's all in the fingers. Just gotta learn to
That's
keep
the best I can do.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty informational, honestly. Like, just
Well,
making
then-
sure that the tablet's in
I mean,
front of me.
when it comes to cat sounds, that's the best I can do.
I didn't even hear you, dude.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna torture my cat to scream more.
No, don't. It's probably noise suppression. It probably cancel it out. That's why there's no recordings of Fuka or Rufus.
Noise suppression is fucking weird. Like, you can hear me talk from across the room. You can hear my rats using the rat wheel from across the room.
But the moment your
You can't
cat...
hear cat meowing
Yeah.
right next to the microphone.
Nothing.
Nothing. But essentially, like, yeah, like, you got the idea down. Just get used to not moving your wrist. You're welcome to use all your other hand muscles: forearm, elbow, shoulder.
Yep.
But when it comes to just your fingers and your hands, get used to not using those.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's straight.
Oh, really?
Because every time I'm trying to follow, it just... Fit 'em in.
But it's the same process. You gotta visualize where you start, and visualize where you end.
Ah, that's why you want to do the dots.
Yeah, and draw through it. That's something you're gonna learn because it's you never done this before.
No.
Scale, so you gotta learn. It's gonna be like a built-up memory.
Yeah, that's what I, you know.
You gotta build up the synapses. Like, have you ever seen that video of that guy that got Parkinson's, but is beating it by doing rigorous exercises? Like he's building more synapses before they can break down.
No.
Disease.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Apparently, it is a thing. Never mind. There's also medicine now that can help you out a little bit with that condition.
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox is not as bad right now as he used to be.
Didn't he? Yeah, I was gonna say he actually performed a concert. He actually did Johnny Be Good.
Nice.
Having the dots might help a little bit more, because I'm able to visualize a little bit. The end part is a little tougher, but it might be.
Imagine like you're drawing a sword from a scabbard, or you're trying to cut somebody. Like, you know, in Minecraft, of course.
Yes.
Just one motion.
One motion. Set up for this. Still off center.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's okay to do a few ghost passes before you do a real one.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot. I'd say the line's pretty consistent. I did one line multiple times. Still not super straight.
And try to figure out like which lines are easier for you to do. Like, try playing around drawing from left to right and from right to left, up to down, down to up.
Going back and doing everything. Okay.
It's not for accuracy. It's for which ones do you feel more comfortable to be, because not everyone can always do the perfect lines back and forth. Some people are only good going from left to right.
Down to up is whoa. I have a really weird tendency to go left.
Exactly. It's because of the way you're oriented there as well. Plus your elbow might be getting in the way there a little bit.
You think so?
Could be. I'm saying it's possible. It's adding to the
whoops.
the stuff. So a solution, if you need to draw something from down to up and you can't do it, just flip the canvas around.
Flip it and yeah. Huh. I'm not having that anymore. Still there a little bit.
It's not about me being able to do it right now. It's about small changes over time, like global warming.
Oh.
Just because it's hot one summer and then cold the other summer, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that there's suddenly a global warming stop. It's about big changes incrementally.
But I'm assuming
over a period of time.
I'm assuming the form is correct. Like I'm doing the correct thing, keeping the wrist steady, not moving anything, drawing with the whole arm instead of just doing the wrist.
I also see that you are moving your wrist a little bit when you're making contact with the surface.
Really?
Yeah. Because I see the pen moving.
Oh shit! You might be right. Any good?
think it's any good?
I think it's an improvement.
I mean, to your first lines, definitely.
Guess it, yeah,
At least you
first
make it to
lines.
the finish line.
I think so. I think that's definitely an improvement.
So here's the thing. Make yourself an exercise sheet. Something you can open up and just fuck around with, like every day for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
And just keep the end results for yourself, just so you can compare them later. See your progress over time.
Oh, that was the idea. Was basically just keep every canvas every day.
Or keep every layer. Don't make a new canvas, just make a new layer.
Oh yeah, and just apply over time.
Same as save file.
Oof. But yeah, I think this is pretty much it. I'm not used to drawing on digital either. This is the other thing. I've done nothing but traditional, and like pen and paper or pencil and paper is, I think, a lot.
It is a different feeling, but you're gonna get used to it.
Yeah, it's I was gonna say, yeah, it's definitely different in that with the pencil, I don't have to worry about verticality. I can draw normally and hold my pencil normally, like I, like this. I can just blah, 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 and I'm off to the races, and it's fine. But you can't do it with this. You can't do it with this. And that's where I'm starting to go like, okay, I'm losing it. But yeah, if you see the pen moving, which I think is just me putting oh. This is just building the muscle memory at this point.
Hey, don't worry, man. Here, let me show you something that's gonna make you feel a lot better. This is my art from high school, on pen and paper.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Still pretty good.
I know, right?
Still pretty good.
No, it's not.
It's still pretty good. Don't fucking lie to
That's
me.
something that that's something that 10-year-olds should be able to do.
You're overestimating your abilities, I think, or
Not a guy who's old enough to vote.
underestimating, I think. I don't even know if I have any of my shit saved.
I have all of my shit saved.
Oh no, pictures that I took.
Even though it should be burning in a fireplace a long time ago. It's all in the folder on the shelf, collecting dust, in case I need to incriminate myself.
Yeah, no, I think those pictures got deleted as well. Damn.
Also an example of how stupid I used to be. You know, when you're starting to draw, and they just tell you, hey, you should just get some, printer paper, just draw on that. I bought myself the expensive $6 per 100 pages Bristol professional quality, art book.
Oh.
And I sketched on those because I thought that if I have the best materials, I'll be the best artist really quick.
Yeah, that didn't work out, did it?
Yeah, I thought like, hey, if I buy myself the most expensive micron pens, the ones that are a diameter of like 0.1 millimeter, I'll make the finest lines. No, they just smudge the paper.
Oof. Well, that's why I didn't buy a Cintiq.
Oh, when I got myself a college loan for, obviously for college, you know what I bought with that? A Cintiq.
Yeah.
and spend the next 5 years paying it off.
You got a big one then, huh? Like a $2,000 one?
It was about $1,200. It was
Jesus.
the old big one. My college was back in 2011, so it was the original Cintiq version, the really heavy ones. They're like 20 or 30 pounds.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
no.
weren't even like widescreen. They were still the 3x4,
Oof.
but it was like 21 inch, like the size of a full monitor.
Yeah, I think the 21 inch nowadays goes for about $2,000. I looked it up on Amazon, and the smallest one that they have is $800 or $700. I'm like, Jesus.
That's not right. No, that's not right. Hold up. How much did I buy my current one for?
I mean, I just went on Amazon and looked up. I just typed in Cintiq, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, that's why you don't go to Amazon. Because I bought mine on eBay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Cintiq, the 16-inch display is $699. The 24 inch is $1,200, $1,300. I don't know, man. I feel like my whole elbow just don't want to cooperate. Sometimes I get like really good fucking lines, and sometimes my whole elbow just goes, "Nah, son, you're gonna get a fucking swerve." It's like, how does that happen? What do you mean?
All right, so here we go. In February 8th of 2024, your local Shark Boy has bought himself a Wacom Cintiq Pro 24-inch Creative 4K pen display tablet.
Damn.
For exactly $900 on eBay.
Screw that. I bought this thing for $40, and I'm like, shit.
And I've been using it ever since. It works perfectly. So yeah, like, and mine's like actual like no dead pixels, 4K monitor, refurbished. Works perfect.
Fuck.
Excuse me. Can you say it again to the camera, Roxy? I wish I could understand what my cat was saying.
Feed me.
She always has food.
Not enough.
She always has food in her bowl. And I get her the good stuff. I get her the dry food that has like, occasional those pockets with fillings in them, like treats mixed in. So there's always a tasty bit after every couple of bites.
Gotta keep it.
She's a chatty cat.
Oh. Oh, you can just do that and move the whole fucking layer? That's insane. Alright. Thanks, Clip Studio.
Also, have you tried the an awesome trick? What if instead of drawing with your hand, you'll be drawing with the tablet itself? Keep your hand steady. Move the tablet instead of your hand.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I know, it's a joke.
I was like, I'm gonna be 100% with you, Chief. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I know, some people make do. Some people can draw with just their mouth.
Oh, yeah.
If you read that manga, Billy Bat.
I do not have time to read much these days anymore, unfortunately. New job is 90% driving.
Oh, what do you do?
I deliver pizza, which is a very surprising thing to say because most
Yeah,
people
it's a
think,
respectable
"Oh,
position.
delivering pizza, you must not you must make like no fucking money." It's like, "Nah, dude. I average 30 an hour. It's fucking insane."
That's very respectable.
Oh.
Just hope the gas prices won't rise much.
Yes, the only downside.
Do you get insurance?
Health or car?
Health?
No.
Yeah,
And I
it's
need
probably
it.
a trade-off.
That's the problem, yeah. I might be able to qualify, but I won't know until October. My curves are not too bad. I think one of my biggest issues that I have is that I'm too eager and I want to go fast, and I think that's a big downside.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, and that's the issue that I keep falling into is I want to make it quick stroke or whatever the fuck they call it. Quick marks or whatever. But it's one of those things where it's the patience of making the line correctly. That's why I was watching that tutorial, and like that's why he said you don't want to rush it, because if you go too fast with the line and you go,
You don't want to do it too much because you're going to get bored and you're going to get burnt out. Like 20, 30 minutes a day, that's tops, and then you just draw what you want to draw.
right? But when he was saying doing the repeat strokes like 8 times, he's like, if you go too fast, what will happen is you'll fray, and you start getting all these little things that go out and stuff. He frays it, and you want, basically what he was trying to say was you want to make the strokes repeated so that way it's basically all you're doing is making one line, and it looks like one line.
Yeah, but that's the goal. That's not the starting position.
Oh.
Like, you're trying to go from drawing 2 circles to drawing the whole fucking owl. That's not gonna happen.
Right.
Like, it's like trying to showcase, like, your result of a year of grinding on your first session. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. But just doing the repeat motions, it also helps me keep that, keep
Listen,
the
I'm
patience.
gonna give you the absolute secret to getting good at drawing, and it's hella simple. Just draw every day.
Every day.
Just doesn't have to be much. Maybe 30 minutes tops. Just draw every day.
Just get the muscle memory.
Get a muscle mummy. Yes.
No, stop it. Quit it. I know what you are. Just get
You
the
know,
muscle
there's no,
memory.
There's no room for negotiations. Only the Sith deal in absolutes.
What the hell, man? Fuck. Like I said, yeah,
You know what I am? I'm the luminous powers. I corrupt slowly over time. I'll wear you down.
Interesting. It's all by... I don't know.
Honestly, I won't even have to do much to corrupt you. You're gonna do it all to yourself. Once you start getting good enough, you'll start wondering, okay, I want to draw my waifu.
Pretty much.
Okay, but But how do I draw her hips and her titties? I better look at some of her serviceable fan art. Oh, that's not good enough. Like, how do I make them more appealing? Better start look at some porn. And then gonna be drawing porn before you're realizing it.
Yes.
And
Listen.
then you're gonna start questioning yourself. Why have been delivering pizzas for the last few years when I could have just been selling porn of furries,
I mean,
making big bucks?
suspiciously wealthy furries, bro.
Yep.
Listen, you fell in my head with delusions of grandeur. I can barely draw a line.
Listen, I had to suffer with the same notions for the last 6 years.
Yeah.
If I'm able to resist temptation, so are you. Have you seen me draw furries? No.
Not publicly. Ah.
I share all my art publicly.
I'm just teasing. Listen, you've been ragging on me for the past 40 minutes. I gotta get something in. I gotta get my shots in where I can.
I'm way too gone. I think I've drawn one image of a goblin girl getting fucked by a werewolf.
Hell yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Here's a question for you. The line confidence, that just comes naturally, I suppose, huh?
The line confidence comes from you doing the exercise.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. That was something I always, like... That was where I think that was one of my biggest issues, was just, like, I don't have the confidence to do the fucking lines, because, like, I see how my hands fucking operate. That motherfuckers are shaky as fuck.
Yeah, that's why you wanna try lifting it a little bit. Stop jerking off.
No, It's 30-something fucking years of habit of holding, writing utensils. I want to default to holding it the way I normally hold it, which is what you see in right now.
So hold it like that. Like, what's the problem?
This doesn't
Just
work,
hold
though.
it.
I thought you had to do the vertical thing.
No, you hold it like you're comfortable holding it. Just
No shit.
as long as it doesn't move.
I've been making this way more harder on myself than okay.
Yeah.
See,
You're overthinking things.
I saw that it's like, yeah, keep it vertical, keep it as vertical as possible, and then just draw like this. And I'm like, this is awkward,
It helps
but
for some parts because some pens in Clip Studio have tilt settings.
tilt, yeah,
They change how they function based on tilt. But general, for just the big round brush, just hold it like you normally hold. Just the key point is, don't hold it too tight, or else you're gonna cut off circulation to your fingers, and you're gonna start hurting. Just hold it firm, hold it steady.
okay, that helps because I've been doing that vertical thing. You've seen me, you've been watching, I hope, and yeah, no, this is not.
No, I try to hold my pen vertically because for me it helps.
Okay,
You know, just
whatever's comfortable, huh?
yeah.
That will probably be a lot better just because, like I said, if I can hold it like this, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's... I didn't know that was allowed, so I was doing it the hard way, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Look at that now. Isn't that
Look,
better?
His eyes open.
Isn't that better? It's a little sloppier. It's a little sloppy around, the second curve, but like... Isn't that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... See, I picked up that was from the tutorial. That guy said, keep your pen 90 degrees as much as possible. And I'm like, cool, I'm gonna have to relearn how to fucking hold a pen. This sucks ass. Stop doing things the hard way, Stu. Art is hard. Fucking... There's nothing easy about art. And believe you me, if you're about to say, AI art's easy, I tried it a couple of times just to see if I could generate a character, and it is not as easy as you think it is, because fucking AI, they shoot for the moon and they hit fucking Jupiter type shit.
The main problem with AI is AI can generate your character, but then ask the AI to generate the same character again, exactly the same.
Right, yeah. It's no two things are the same. Yeah, that's true.
And don't get me wrong, like AI is helpful, like even just to use it for a reference in some parts, like maybe a hairstyle. You don't need to see every single strand of hair. You just need to know see the shape of the hair. Does it look okay? Good enough?
Right, yeah. No, like I said, I tried giving it a shot to see, like, do the whole prompting thing, and I was trying to generate a character, and like 80% of it came out pretty good, but there was just some, it's the hands, there's, a few things. Some of it just doesn't come out right, and it's just like, again, I feel like it's trying too hard and it overshoots way too fucking much. So, and I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But it's one of those deals of just trying to type out all of what you want, because I was trying to create a character that was drinking from a fountain, and even just trying to get the clothing on the character was like impossible.
Yep.
So I don't know. Not even AI generated is easy. And that's saying something.
How did they say that in Star Trek? The beast at Tanagra.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh man.
I'm a nerd, but I'm not that big of a nerd.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. Did I let you down?
I'll get you to watch that episode eventually.
This fucking guy.
I'll put it on the list of things to do.
I'm trying to think. Do I have anything cool I can show you? Yes, I do.
Oh god, he's whipping his dick out.
It's 70 fucking 5 in my room. Leave me alone. Boiling in here. Leave me alone.
Clean up your floor, man.
What?
The bottle, the six pack.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just... I gotta toss that out in the garbage outside.
Your silly $50 eBay sword.
Nope. I bought this from an actual store.
Could have bought a real tablet.
I bought this for my 21st birthday.
What a weeb.
Yeah, of course. I bought it because it's the bride's blade from Kill Bill.
I never seen Kill Bill.
Fair enough. But this fucker's real. That's an actual blade. It's about the coolest thing I have. Yeah, forgive the mess. I also have Kleenexes down here too.
Yeah, so I have a roll of paper towel at my desk because of my cat. I also have a roller and Windex on my desk all the time because of my cat. She sheds non-stop.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's yeah.
What you looking at me for? I'm only saying the truth.
No, I have a bunch. Like I said, I drink soda and stuff. So, and I just gotta throw the bottles out. And I have a bag out in my kitchen that I throw them out to. I just gather them up after a week or two and just do that.
My cat is staring at me. She knows when I'm speaking about her.
Yeah, if I had known that it was okay to hold it in a more whatever position works for you, I would have been doing this a long time ago and not had issues. Because now that I'm holding it way more relaxed, instead of at this vertical,
The claw.
Well, pretty much, yeah. feel a lot better. Alright, hang on, I gotta focus.
Also, when you have some free time, you really should watch that episode of Star Trek. It's one of the best episodes of The Next Generation.
Bold of you to assume I have enough attention span to even watch a half of a YouTube video. Oh yeah, that's way fucking better. Oh my god, that's way fucking better. Oh.
You know there's a way to fix that.
What?
The lack of attention span.
Drugs?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
It,
You go talk to the
it's
doctor for me, would ya?
it's called the wall method.
What?
You stare at the wall for like 15-20 minutes a day. It helps out. I tried it.
I'm scared of you now.
It doesn't help out like on the first try, or even on like.
I'm scared of
second
you,
or third,
dude.
But like,
You scare the shit out of me. I'm just gonna let you know that. Like,
What, my
genuine.
voice, or-
That frightens me. What the fuck, man?
what did I do?
Why do you have so many answers to my problems? Who are you? Do I know you? Why are you not in my life? Stop.
I watch YouTube.
Fuck, right. No, I've been getting into these text adventure things lately. That's what I've been into.
Like AI sex adventures.
Yes, but like no. You
'Cause I remember, like, 2
you
years ago,
can.
there was like there was a service like that offers you like a interactive AI adventure that you can just if you pay like $30 a month, you can just have like an AI like play a text adventure with you.
Yeah. Well, it's yes. Again, it's. I say that like yes, you can do the sexy stuff, but like you don't have to. That's the key of it, is that it's AI sex adventures. Yes, that's what we're talking about. They're AI text adventure bots, basically AI powered text adventures, and like yes, again, everybody immediately goes horny, and I'm like, well, yes, but like also at the same time,
Listen,
there's
if you have the option, you have to try it at least once. It doesn't mean you're gonna always do it, but you know you gotta experiment. You gotta see what the limits are.
what I ended up discovering is that people actually have communities based around these things where they make character cards. And it's basically just a bunch of like descriptions of like the character or characters, setting, and whatever else that's in their personalities, looks, all that.
Right.
And basically, when you plug that information into the AI, it takes that information and then tries to play within those rules as much as possible based off of your interactivity, the back and forth between you talking to it, doing things and stuff. I ended up actually discovering one character card that I've been kind of obsessed with just because of how well it writes out.
Epstein?
And it's no. It's have you ever seen or heard of the anime Beastars?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, okay. It's like Beastars, except not in a high school setting. It's like a whole city. Basically, it's modern
so
society.
killing bites.
It's modern society, but there's no humans. It's all animals. It's all based like there's a lot different interactivity now. So it's like
Zootopia.
kind of Zootopia mixed into it too, but a little more gritty. So like, hey, I'm a wolf character. All of the herbivores like rabbits and like anything that's basically smaller than me, rabbits, foxes, raccoons, squirrels, they all naturally fear me just because I'm tall and wolf, and like there's wolf pheromones or whatever, so they generally have a fear of of me, and they will try to avoid me instinctually, or, you know, I walk into the coffee shop and they immediately are like, oh shit, and they kind of freeze or something like that. And I've done a bunch of different ones just to test to see, like...
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking
Hold
cat?
on. That's a redeem. Hold on.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat. Ma! Yo, there's a stray cat outside. Ma! Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the fucking thing. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I don't even know if that's a fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker.
Okay. But yeah, I tried a couple of different things just to see how in depth I could go. And one of the characters that I've been really in on was a wolf character that got, prior to starting this thing, was accused of mauling a deer, got exonerated, the charges were dropped. However, his entire reputation was completely ruined. Nobody believed the ruling, so he moved away, and that's like the character's backstory. And it turned into this big thing where essentially I'm just trying to like go about my day, like, oh hey, I'm walking to the park, oh hey, I'm going to the grocery store, and it's just like normal life. But shit keeps happening, and I keep intervening and saving poor creatures. It got so much to the point where the mayor showed up to my house and was like, I'm giving you a job. You were going to work as a liaison officer for my office. And the first bit of business was, hey, you need to work on this project that I'm spearheading. So I spearheaded a project of building children's literally description, unispecies children's playgrounds. Fucking wild.
Kind of racist.
Yeah, fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. It was crazy. Showed up, got recruited by...
I'm sorry. Let me try to understand this. So, in a world where everyone's an animal,
Mm-hmm.
you're having a unispecies school where only one type of animal is allowed.
No, yep. Universal. No, not unispecies, but it's universal is what it...
I know what you're talking about. I'm just choosing to reject your reality and substitute my own.
Fair enough. Yes, I misspoke.
It's the one thing I learned from watching Mythbusters.
But yeah, no, it's I misspoke, but yeah, no, basically it's
a center for kids who can't read very well.
For kids who can't read good. But no, basically what it came out was, instead of having these essentially segregated playgrounds between predators and the prey, we're just going to build a playground where all of them can be together. And then I was also given the task of personally overseeing the rehabilitation of a offending predator, which was also part of my character's backstory. The offending...
Why was your character a ferret?
What?
What?
No, I said my character was a wolf.
Oh, I thought I thought the wolf was one of the characters that was in your story.
Oh no, the character that I'm playing is a wolf character.
But you're a cat.
Yes.
Does not
I'm
compute.
aware. I can be more than one character. I'm a cat on stream. Meow.
I know. Listen, I'm trying to be performative here.
Yes.
I have higher brain functions active all the time. I'm not one of those common NPC people you meet outside. I choose not to use them most of the time to be funny, to be somebody you can laugh at.
That's fair. No, I did try a cat character. Didn't like it too much. Preferred the wolf.
Was it the penis barbs?
No. Because apparently it's intimidating. It's intimidating to most people, and I thought that was pretty funny. Wolfcut Catboy. Yeah, according to Warlorder, it's Wolfcut Catboy. I picked cat as a VTuber species just because it's like I'm pretty much a cat in real life. I'm lazy. All I do is want to sit around and do fucking nothing. I'm constantly preening. Oh, you're home? Feed me and leave me the fuck alone. Hey, it's time for snuggles. Accept this. You are being snuggled now. Do not resist.
Hey, buddy, you've been going at these lines for way too long. You gotta stop.
You think so?
Like, maybe an hour ago.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, actually draw something that makes you feel good.
That's my problem. I don't have anything. All my visualizations that I have in my head are way too fucking complicated for this.
Draw a ball with a smiley face.
Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah.
I'll, once you're done with the stream, I'll set you up with a drawing program to practice.
I don't. What is that
You know
fucking?
what? It's not a porn thing. Don't worry.
No, it's the cursor. It's got this weird like loopy thing that drags with. See that?
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking
loop
weird.
as I drive.
That's really. Do you have window? What the hell was that?
That's what I'm saying. And I think
No,
it's
the
think it's because I don't have the pressure anymore, and I have it set through the hub.
No, what was that thing that happened when you drew a line and you were able to like pull it back?
I'm not sure.
Because I have Clip Studio and I can't even do that.
What version?
I assume one of the latest ones because I'm paying you a lot of money for this thing. Yeah, that thing. What the hell is that? What the
this
fuck is that thing?
I don't
What the
know.
fuck? Or are you just zooming in? No, that
No.
rotation as well.
Here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I have Clip Studio 5. They just updated it. They're all,
Oh, maybe that's why.
I was gonna say that's why I asked you what version.
I have 4.2.
Ah, yeah, because I don't know if the older versions have the auto straightener.
I was straight. Jesus, no.
The auto
Am I
straightener.
still- That's so anti-gay.
Where you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hate the fact that you're not wrong. I want to be mad at you, but yeah, no.
You know what?
If
Let-
you
let-
draw, if you
let's
literally,
try it
if you make a mark, it just straightens the line for you.
That's so stupid.
It's apparently in version 5 or something. That's what it is. But yeah,
Okay, I'm downloading it right now. I better be able to turn it off though.
yes.
How am I still getting new versions? I thought I only paid like for a year. I have access to this thing. It's very interesting.
I don't know, man. My first use to this is 5. They just dropped the update, and we're just like, yo, here you go. It's on sale for like $30. Was doing that earlier. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Again, I lost my pressure sensitivity, so a lot of this is just. That was, by the way, that one save that I did where I started working for the mayor. That was one save. I did a couple
Cost,
like
that thing.
I did a couple like military ones where I was like, all right, cool. Let me see if I could just like do the sneaky beaky. I'm a black ops operator now. You know. And yeah, that worked pretty good. Oof. I'm just... I'm putting lines on paper at this point. But yeah, I did a bunch of them. I tested a bunch of stuff to see where it went. And yeah, like I said, there is the aspect of doing the 18 plus stuff, but like at a certain point, just getting the drama was the fun part. Like having the drama, that was what really starts coming into it, because it's just like the one save that I'm working on right now, I'm actually working with this corporate attorney, and we're basically dismantling an illegal trafficking operation legally.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting for me. Just we'll try to click on update. It just freezes the whole program.
Ooh, ouch. Maybe you have to download a new one or something. I don't know. Who knows?
Likely, yeah.
Oh, it's doing the thing again, Stu. Remember that thing where it catches for a minute?
Yep.
Yep, it's doing it again.
Just in case, you may have to, for future uses, to disable Windows Ink. If you have that, and what else?
Windows Ink.
Yeah.
Pen and Windows Ink settings.
Sometimes Windows Ink doesn't play very good with Clip Studio. It can get in the way with the sensitivity and pen pressure.
Well, keep in mind,
Yeah.
I'm running on a USB hub, so I'm not getting the pressure settings, and it's defaulting to it's essentially bypassing the driver, where I'm losing a lot of that nuance.
Right.
If I were to undo this, Windows noises, and plug in just the tablet, all of a sudden, boom, I have the sensitivity back. I have the drawing. I have pressure. I don't get that little twitch fucking straight line that pops up. Okay.
I see.
Yep. So I kind of like it because it doesn't give me the pressure, and I think I could probably just turn pressure off, can I? Yeah, I can turn pressure off if I really wanted to. Yeah, I can just do that then, and I still get it. See?
Yeah.
Normally there's a little, it makes a straight line for like a little bit, and then it catches and goes. Right here. Right there. Yeah. My E's and my A's come out really unsteady that way. Or my eyes, because I'm pretty fast on my eyes. And the main body part of it, this gets caught, and it basically looks like I'm doing 2 dots. Because it doesn't like that. But that's if I get rid of... I could get rid of that too. I can just do pressure and just be like, yeah. You know what? I might just get rid of pressure as well for a bit. And just learn how to do... Oof. But yeah. No, I've tried a whole bunch of different ones. That was just one character that I did. That I kind of like a lot. It's that modern world. Oh, there was actually one character that I did where I was an anonymous musician. And the backstory was that I used it for therapy, dropped a couple of anonymous songs during the therapy. They became smash hits. And on like the 2-year anniversary or whatever of it, I decided to hold a public concert and got like half the city fucking, everybody's like, yeah. It was a lot of fun. I don't know. There's a bunch of other characters. Like I said, there's a couple of websites you can actually go and you can actually go and get characters from. You can download characters from, and tried out a bunch of them. Some of them are really good. Some of them are kind of shit. Some of them are just like, all right, dude, relax. That's a banana. That's a banana. I even tried my hand at making a couple of characters, a couple of specific characters where it's one person, one being, and then I tried to make another one that actually generates other human, like other beings as well, so you can interact with those. Not bad, just the bot likes to make all of the generated human beings have basically superpowers. Because how normal is being a polyglot? How goes the art?
I'm familiar with that.
I'm learning. Unfamiliar with the term? Being a polyglot is being able to speak, I believe, more than 3 languages.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think it's monolingual, bilingual, trilingual, and then you become a polyglot at that point where you start speaking more than 3 languages. And for some odd reason, whenever I had that character generate other characters, they like a lot of them were polyglots or like musical symphony masters. A polyglot? Yeah, it's POLYGLOT. Polyglot. Yep. Polyglot. I'm fairly certain I'm pronouncing it. Typically 3 or 4 more with varying degrees of fluency. But yeah, it's an actual knowing or using several different languages to speak. And I'm like, I don't think that's very common. Specifically for a lot of the characters, and I'm like, okay, how do I do this? All right, the people that I want you to generate are standard human beings. If I specify I want XYZ, then give me that. But yeah, the text bots are actually pretty fun. I like those. Some of them are really good, some of them are really not.
That's why they never asked me. It's out of renew. Sorry, I was checking my. I was checking why does my Clip Studio keep giving me the latest updates all the time? I have that $30 a year update pass.
Oh, you do the $30 a year?
Well, I did both. I have the perpetual license and
Yeah.
I also did the update pass.
They have that?
It's a little complicated, but yes. So the perpetual license only gives you the license to use the version that they currently bought.
Okay. Okay. And then there's another
all the
one for
updates following-
updates.
Don't rush. The perpetual licenses you have is for version 5.0.1, I think.
Yeah.
I think in order to get the updates, you either have to wait until they release version 6 in a year to buy the version 6 and get all those following updates, or you can get the update pass, $30 a year or so, that they you just get the updates as they come out.
Huh.
Essentially, if you don't like it, just pirate it.
Interesting. I didn't know that there was even that. There was a update pass. Oh wow, they
There's a
actually
lot
let
of
you.
things.
No kidding, they let you pick up the other versions of Clip Studio Paint. That's incredible.
What other versions?
So I went down into the website, and you can go in and buy licenses for version 5, 4, 3, 2, and version 1.
Well, the version 5 is all encompassing, so you don't need to you don't want to buy previous versions.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I really don't think that would be wise anyway, but I didn't know that they would allow that. That's insane. Most companies are like, no, buy our new product only. I didn't know that they had an update thing you had to buy. I don't even see it anywhere on the website.
Don't get confused. This company is just as greedy as any other company.
Yeah,
They
not
also
wrong.
sell those gold points that you spend in their store, and Clippy points to buy brushes and stuff.
Huh. But yeah, they have upgrade licenses, sure. Pro version 5 version upgrade. Yeah, you have to buy the upgrade. Huh. I didn't know that there was a yearly thing for that. It's wild.
Alright, let's take a look at this pile of crap. What are these new updates? You know, I try to keep my room clean, but I have this habit of always wanting to have a few things under my hand so I can always reach for it. And that pile of things always increases in quantity. So when I eventually end up cleaning my desk, I put all that pile of stuff on the aside and put it back here, and it's like, hey, I thought I just cleaned my desk. Why is there so much shit here? And it's all the stuff I need too. It's the paper towels to clean the screen so my hand will glide normally over the screen. It's the roller for my cat.
Angie Banana.
Sorry, what?
No, nothing. I'm just drawing random shit. I don't have anything visualized. That's my problem.
You know, there's an easy solution for that.
Go find something.
You don't even have to find something. Like, here, let me give you an example.
Just look at something.
What's an anime waifu that you really like?
Nope.
Tell me. What do you mean, nope?
Nope. Doesn't
Maybe
work that
nope.
way.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't work that way. I don't have the capabilities of drawing something that intricate at the moment. Thank you for trying.
You
though.
don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not asking you to draw Mona Lisa. I'm asking you to draw me your Steamboat Willie version of her.
Oh god, dude. I don't even have one, dude.
You don't have an anime girl that you
No.
enjoy in any series.
I've never gotten myself a wifu, bro. That's the
You don't
problem.
need a waifu. You just like, it's not somebody you're intimately attracted. It's just, somebody that you like. It's like, oh hey, that's a good character.
Yeah. I wouldn't even know where to begin, bro.
I think I have an idea you might like. Michiru Kagemori from Brand New Animal. I think you really might like her. It's a Brand New Animal and is an anime by Studio Trigger. It's kind of like reminiscent of the text RPG that you have. It's about a world where people can transform into animals, and our main character Michiru, unfortunately, she's stuck in her animal form. She can't transform back into her human form. So she's stuck living as a Tanuki all the time. in a world where being in your animal form signifies kind of like aggression or confrontation, while being in your human form signifies, you know, you're open and social.
I see.
Yeesh. Very good anime.
Oh,
Also, her
I
love
tried.
interest is a wolf.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. Huh? I see what you did there. No, I even tried taking that character, that universe, whatever, that bot, and I tried to see what would happen if you threw a human into it. It went off the rails
human
real
gets eaten.
real fast, and I was like, I just gonna shut this down and delete this. I don't need this anymore. This went into a direction that I don't like. I got captured by the Historical Preservation Society, was going to be thrown into stasis, and then apparently a giant tentacle beast came out of nowhere and was trying to kill me. And I was like,
Look in chat, it's literally you. You just need to add cat ears.
I don't think that was a good idea. So I was like, alright, cool, I'm just gonna delete this and just never do it again, because that was an interesting thought experiment, but I don't know, man. Something about it, something makes me not want to do it, and I feel stupid
Not
for.
gonna do what?
How do you? I feel stupid for asking these questions. I shouldn't feel stupid for asking these questions.
When it comes to art, you should abandon your ego at the door.
Yeah. That's the issue that I'm gonna have to fight myself on, I think. No. Just how do you get... I can't look at that. I can't look at this.
How do you get through to these kids?
I'm sorry, man. It might be the ego, it might not be the ego. I think it's the confidence. I think it's the confidence of having to relearn after 16 fucking years of not doing this stuff. And then finding out
Confidence. Zero
you ain't got
confidence.
nothing. But yeah. Interesting.
You said it might be the ego thing? Like,
It might be. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I'd be more embarrassed to draw what you're drawing than some weird random anime girl.
I don't even know where to begin. That's the other thing that I've always tried to figure out is like, where do you even start?
Well, tell me, what's your end result? What do you want to draw? What do you want to draw?
Good question.
Okay, imagine you know how to draw. Imagine you can draw anything you want. What would you like to draw?
Fuck.
Would you like to draw a character, or would you like to draw a landscape? Would you like to draw a scene from the Halo escape from the Halo array with explosions and stuff, and that stupid Warthog jumping around? Or would you like to draw like a meme character doing like a meme face, or would you like to draw like a hardcore porn scene? What do you want to draw? Do you want to be a narcissistic Tony Stark who wants to just draw himself in different poses?
Yeah. Am I aiming too high if I want to try to draw myself?
A little bit narcissistic, but no, you're not aiming too high.
I mean, yeah, of course, but
You, like, it's a question. It's just, do you want to be able to draw a character? Do you want to be able to draw like a landscape, a chibi? It's not a end goal. Just it's like a road marker.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, the end goal I want is I have an envision of
Here's the truth. The division is not usually going to be where you're going to end up, because you're going to discover along the way that you might like to draw something else better. Where do you think you want to end up?
I want to be able to make illustrations. That's the end goal. Try to draw stuff that actually looks good.
Okay. Illustrations of what, characters?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so there's your goal point. You want to be able to draw a human figure in position, in a pose.
Yeah, then that means I have to learn anatomy, yes.
No. No. That's like a pitfall. You don't need to learn anatomy. You need to learn to draw a mannequin. A mannequin Skywalker. Essentially a glorified stick figure. That's your goal.
Yeah. Stick figures, easy. With the little dongle. Stick figures are easy. So we don't want to do easy. We want to upgrade.
Essentially, you want to be able to draw a stick figure made out of basic cylindrical shapes.
I did do that when I was real young, before I went into the high school. I used to not want to draw stick figures, because I was like, no, that's too easy. I'm gonna draw something with circles. So everybody was a fat fucking Michelin man. Everybody was a fat fucking Michelin man. And I was like, yeah. And then I realized, I'm like, stick figures are probably gonna be easier. But then I found out that you have to draw a whole bunch of circles in order to get what you need. And now is Bubble Man. You know what I mean? I've seen some of those art classes where they're like, yeah, if you want to draw this, you gotta do circles. And I'm like, ah. So I was kind of doing it right, but kind of not. What gets me is how do you do the faces? Because I know there's the cross, and I did start getting into that when I was in high school a little bit, but for some reason I never was able to make the genuine connection. And the cross, the faded cross thing where you're like, yeah, it centers the face. It never worked out for me. Because you're supposed to be able to draw the cross, and it's supposed to be like the eyes, mouth goes here, nose is around there, and it comes out more unique.
You're going into a different direction. Drawing a face is not the same as drawing a mannequin.
Oh.
You're trying to use your skills from a different skill tree.
Oh, see, I stumbling around in the dark. I feel like I am.
That's why that's why I asked you what you want to draw in general. So you have your roadmap, you have your marker. You want to be able to draw a character. So next goal would be to look at some tutorials that teach you how to draw a character, starting from scratch.
Okay.
And my suggestion is not really a suggestion. It's precisely what you need to be studying is how to draw a mannequin using basic geometric shapes. Using cylinders that you can actually visualize back and forth, boxes, and ovals. And I will give you the tutorials for that in a little bit if you want.
Sure. I'll take every bit of help I can get, man. Because I feel
The
like
key point is not to drown in it, but just set a little bit of time aside for it. You're not gonna make progress in a day. You're not gonna get progress in a month, but you are gonna make progress in about 6 months.
Yeah, that's the idea, was just keep going on this and start doing streams pretty much every night, or just doing something every night, so I can start building it, because it's
And keep this in mind, please. Don't always do exercise. Just draw something. Try drawing an apple or something, just for fun. Because if you're just doing exercise, you're gonna burn out. I can tell you this because I burned out more than once just doing exercises. It's not healthy. Even if you don't seem like you're making progress, just drawing something for fun is gonna help you out a lot. Capiche?
Yeah, I'm just trying to kill my ego right now. I'm just trying to kill my own anxiety about this.
There's no anxiety. Like, what's your ego? I don't understand where you don't have anything drawn. What do you have an ego about?
I know, that's the problem. I want it to look good, and my stupid anxiety is like, nah. And I think that's just the ego telling me that I need to shut the fuck up. I'm trying to just tell it to shut the fuck up.
I mean, if you're feeling frustrated or flustered, just take a break, play a video game for 10-15 minutes.
Right.
As I said, your ego is just you comparing yourself to what you want to be, and comparison is a thief of joy.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, I'm trying to kill it so it doesn't fucking do that to me.
Don't kill it, just feed it a little bit. You can always compare yourself to what you used to be.
True.
But look at those lines you drew at the start and at the end.
True.
You're better than when you started already, so there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I mean, there's literally a light at the end of the tunnel for all of us eventually, but
Shush. Yeah, I don't know. We're on essentially more or less day 1/2. Day 1, the first day I supposedly started doing this, I didn't have the driver installed, so I couldn't do any of the pressure pressure stuff. And I didn't have anything updated. I didn't have anything, didn't have anything good, so I was basically just using basic Windows pen software, and I was like, oh, oops. And it was just basically getting the tablet set up, getting the software, or getting Clip Studio set up, getting everything kind of just working. Was day 1, was just getting in and starting to do it. From now, it's basically just tutorials, practice, draw, practice.
And eventually get to Carnegie Hall.
And then, yeah, eventually just tell Warren Buffett to go blow himself.
I have no idea who that is.
Super rich oil magnate. Wait, hold on. I think it was oil. Was it? Was he? Fucking. You said Carnegie Hall, right?
Yeah.
Warren Buffett, chairperson of Berkshire Hathaway. He owns like a really big business. He's like a multi-bajillionaire. $145 billion. One of the richest men on the planet. Yeah, so it's...
Well, the reference is for musicians. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? It's where you present extraordinary music for musicians. To get there, you practice.
Yep, pretty much. And that was the idea, was pretty much every one of these night streams that I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to be doing them all where I'm going to be able to talk. But essentially, I was just going to put on some music, put on a tutorial or something, and then just kind of go. Chat in the chat, and that was it. Today is Sunday, which...
Hey, that's what I've been doing. I started a stream, put on some Star Trek in the background, and started drawing some random shit.
Pretty much, yeah. That was kind of the idea, was just like, I know... Because I know that consistency is 100% the thing, and it's doing it more, doing it every day. You know, like you said, it was just 5 minutes a day. I'm like, what if I spend like an hour a day or a couple hours a day? Is that bad? I figured not. It's more practice. But pretty much that was the idea. That way people can actually like join and see my art journey, because that was also another idea that I had. Also satisfies Twitch's algorithm about being streaming enough, you know. I think Demi is kill.
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh, understandable. Have a nice day.
What?
What? But yeah, I don't know.
I noticed my cat was sleeping, so I put some treats in front of her nose. I'm gonna see how long it takes for her to wake up. To smell the treats.
Yeah, no, like I said, I figured, yeah, consistency was absolutely the thing. Was just do it as much as possible, and just keep going. And that's why.
Drawing is how I solved my insomnia. I used
Really?
to be able to fall asleep when I went to bed. I would toss and turn for hours on end.
Really?
When I started drawing from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, I just fell asleep.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Well, like I said, I'm learning how to draw for a couple of reasons.
You know, I'm using this new version, and I have no idea how to turn on that function that you have where the line gets corrected.
Oh, the auto straightener.
Yeah.
Fucking preferences. Where the fuck is that? Nope, that's not it. Preferences. Where the hell was that setting? Because I... Command, touch gestures... So if you go up to File, Preferences,
Yeah.
and then under the little box that pops up says Tools,
Yeah.
scroll to the bottom, it should say Smart Shape. I believe that's what that is. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. I'm way less of an expert at this than you are. And then I believe all you need to do is then just draw a straight line and then hold it for like a second, and you should see it auto straighten.
Oh.
Yep.
There it is.
So yeah, and like it also will hold it if you do like a curve. It will also smooth out the curve for you.
Interesting.
Yep. And then if you keep using your pen, as far as I'm aware,
That's gross.
right? If you wait for it to auto straighten the line and then keep your pen, like don't pick up the pen and then you just move your pen, and it will automatically drag the thing around. Yeah, you can turn that off. I believe you can.
Well, it has its uses.
Right? To auto straighten up fucking...
I can draw a perfect circle really easy now.
Right, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this is kind of cheating. See, look, I just did a perfect oval. Is that not cheating or what?
It's only cheating until you stop paying for the product and you try drawing in another program.
Fair enough.
And then you're gonna be and then your solution is gonna be you're gonna be fucked instead.
Right. But it eliminates some discrepancies. So I mean, hey, if you're looking for straight lines, there you go. I mean, they still offer a straight line draw tool, so there is that. So it's not like you can't just hit the line tool and be like, yeah, just fucking give me the line, bro. You can even adjust how long it takes it for it to register that you want it to do that.
It's kind of limiting though, so I think I'm gonna turn it off for the most part.
For sure. Yeah, kind of crazy that it would draw, you know. And you can also adjust size. And it also pops up with an edit thing too underneath it, so you can do curve, you can do multi-lines, straighten it out, adjust different angles. I don't know. Yeah, that's... I'm surprised you didn't know about that. You're the expert here.
Well, the thing is, I don't check updates every day. I just draw.
Fair enough.
Like if it's broken, like if it's not broken, why fix it?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Besides, I've been busy playing Path of Exile for the last week.
Yeah, I was wondering where the hell you went off to. And again, I
Well,
don't sit in your circles too much, so
I don't have a circle.
the normal people that you interact with.
I don't interact with much people.
Alright, fine.
Like I said, last half a year has been kind of murky. I haven't streamed much. I just talked to a few people, occasionally watch a movie with somebody.
Yeah,
I barely go to Twitch to follow anyone.
Damn.
Occasionally I lurk in your stream, I lurk in Mikai's stream. Maybe I join somebody else for a little bit. I need to make myself a small VTuber model so I can come back and stream again.
Would be good.
That's my goal for April. That and getting a job.
Oh, running out, huh?
Well, yeah, money ran out a while ago.
Ooh. How you... I shouldn't ask. It's kind of rude. I was going to say, how you getting by? Surviving?
Well, it helps that I'm still living with my parents, so, yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Occasional commission helps out a little bit.
Gotcha, okay. So you... I'm glad that your parents are good about that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because I would.
As I said, I don't want to be a burden, so I want to get hired as soon as I can. Get hired, just nobody wants me for some reason.
Things are pretty tough right now. Not gonna lie.
I had a few interviews, but they decided to go another route.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess by the end of the month, I'm just gonna probably apply to a local, large box store or something.
Oof. Yeah.
Something.
Well,
It's a union job.
I wish you nothing but luck with that. I've been there myself, my friend, and
That's where I
it's.
started.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
My first job was for Safeway.
Oh.
My first job was for Starbucks inside of a Safeway.
Yeah, I wish you nothing but luck because yeah.
That's okay. Such is life.
Yeah, I used to work for Walmart. And yeah, no. I would not do that again. I would not wish that upon my enemies.
I would.
Fucking Satan Incorporated, bro. No fucking thank you.
Have you heard about them in the news recently? One guy did some videos where he found that in Walmart meat section, they overpriced the meat by 50% by weight.
Sounds about right.
Like he looked at some packages, he saw that the price and weight didn't match the actual weight of the package when he tried to put them on the scales in the fruit section or the veggie section. It's actually it was marked as being twice as heavy as or 50 to 100% more heavy than the package itself.
Right.
And he found that in multiple stores.
Yeah, no, like I said, Satan Incorporated. I'm glad I don't work for that anymore. I'm glad I just do pizza, because, like, yeah, granted, company's not that much better, but, like, still, oof. I ain't complaining. And hey, half off pizza ain't bad. I gotta start getting used to doing layers. I think that's gonna be a big thing for me. The insatiable urge to just draw everything on one layer and be fucking done with it.
Learn your shortcuts on the keyboard.
Yeah, I need to learn Clip Studio too.
When I had the funds, I bought myself one of those handheld remote thingies. So pretty handy.
Handheld remote thingies.
The Wacom, it's called a Wacom Key.
Oh.
They're just like a handheld remote with buttons you can program.
Oop. That's fair. I don't know. I gotta... Is it another thing I gotta plug into my computer?
Well, I don't. This is not a plug-in thing. It's just works by Bluetooth.
Oh, Bluetooth. Okay, I don't think my motherboard has Bluetooth built in. I'm gonna be honest.
Mine has, but my computer case is made of steel, so it doesn't go past my.
I was gonna say,
I bought myself a like a USB Bluetooth adapter.
oh yeah,
I just have it
yeah.
to the wall above my computer. So that's what it's like 15-20 bucks. And that's where all the signal's coming from. I have my wireless headphones. I have my wireless controller for a PlayStation DualSense. It's pretty nice, pretty handy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... If I had USB ports... I have my
what do you
phone cable plugged into my computer. I have a Stream Deck.
Why do you have your phone? Oh yeah, for your
V2 Studio.
for your model. Yeah.
Stream Deck, mouse, keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
What else is plugged into that? That's all into the back. I have... What the hell else did I have plugged in the... Because that's just plugged in. So that's the wireless charger. That's plugged into the that goes
If
to
you have a
that.
charger, you don't want to plug into a computer. You plug into the power grid.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to just walk myself through this because I'm trying to remember what all I have plugged in. I think that's it. Yeah, because the Stream Deck, that's 1. Mouse and keyboard, that's 2 and 3. Phone cable's 4. Why do I feel like I'm missing one? Because my Xbox controller is on the front. I should be actually plugging my tablet into the back, because if I use it more, I'm just going to leave it plugged in. No, there's not enough distance on that. There's the internet cable, the speakers, the 3 cables for the monitors. Oh, that's... It's sitting right in front of my face. I also have my microphone plugged in, because it's a USB mic. So all of my...
It says microphone.
Audio Technica USB 2020 Plus. Not a bad one, honestly. I got it pretty good, so I'm kind of weird. I tend not to fiddle with a lot of stuff. So like people are like, "Yeah, mess with your audio settings. Make sure your audio settings sound good." And I'm like, if I fucking touch a single goddamn audio setting, I'm basically going to be having to... I'm going to have to basically rebuild my entire fucking computer at this point. That's what it feels like. Or I'm going to fuck it up so bad that my microphone just doesn't fucking work anymore. So I haven't messed with any of my computer setting or my mic settings. The only thing that I really did, I think, was just adjust it so that the volume levels are just down. That's it. I think that's all I've really done, was just mess with the volume. I don't like messing with stuff. I was encouraged by my art mom, by a user herself, to go in and mess with the settings on V2 Studio for my models, and I said no. And she's like, "You're kind of a moron," and I'm like, "Correct." But I'm also a moron that doesn't want to break my fucking model I spent $2,000 on.
You can do that as long as you have a backup of your settings.
I know, but I'm stupid and my brain says no, backups don't work.
Backups work perfectly.
I know. Trust. It's my own stupid anxiety. I gotta fight some of this stuff on me. It's dumb for even thinking that, but yeah, it's like, dude, I have all my shit backed up 3 fucking times. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I ain't touching none of that.
Also, if user told you to do something and you do it and break something, the user's responsible, so she'll be morally responsible to help you fix it.
That's fair. I don't want to bother her. Leave me alone. I hope she's well. I haven't talked to her in a while. I was thinking about reaching out and actually commissioning her again to get an animation done. Transition animation. And then I realized I don't even know how to plug something like that into OBS. Tried poking around on the settings and couldn't find it.
Transitions. Those are stingers, though, right?
Yes.
There's a section for stingers.
In OBS?
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. I've seen transitions.
Hold up. Am I talking out of my ass? Let me open it up.
This is what I'm saying is like, am I losing my mind? Because I tried looking for it and couldn't find anything.
Like on my OBS, as soon as I open it, there's that box sitting right there. It's called Scene Transitions.
Scene transitions. Yeah, so that's part of that's a dock. It's a little box. Yeah,
Yes,
and
and if you click on the plus sign, one of the things that pops up, it gives you an option to set up a stinger.
Stinger. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, okay. See, I didn't get that far. I didn't click on that because I didn't think that was gonna do anything, and I thought it was something different, and I thought it was one of those preloaded transitions. Okay, because then you can do the video file. Oh, all right. So it's there. Okay. That's very handy to know. That's very, very handy to know. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Because I was like trying to dig around and I had seen it, but I thought it was one of the like a preset stinger.
Yeah.
Or transition, because like there's the fade, there's the crossfade or whatever, things of that nature, and I was like, oh, it's probably just one of those where it's just a crossfade. It's just a crossfade, and or some pre-built preset transition that they had, and I'm like, okay, how do I import my own if I were to get one? All right, cool. The only downside is I think my idea for what I'm trying to get for a scene transition might be a little expensive and also potentially prohibitively expensive, and it might not be possible, but I don't know. I have handed Usu user. I've handed her some weird shit, and she just goes, "Yeah, okay." She made my maid outfit, and didn't even bother asking me a question about it. She didn't like raise an eyebrow and was like, "All right, chief, what's going on here?" She just laughed and went, "Cool, tactical maids are my thing." And I was like, oh, shit. All right. Spend 6.5 hours perfecting a square. Intriguing. I feel like I've learned a lot. I didn't... Yeah, I feel like I've learned a lot. Let's turn on pressure. I don't know. Sometimes I want to use pressure, but then sometimes I'm like, no, my pressure is too light. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Let's see here. Hold on, let me... Huh. About half pressure the whole time. Crazy. But thank you. I appreciate you, you know, taking your time to...
Yeah.
I appreciate... The most I appreciate is just your patience. I really do appreciate it. Like, I know I'm a little stubborn and weird and... It's windy out. Oh, fuck, dude. Stu, all day today. It's been super bad. I don't know where you live, Demi, but we just recently got hit in the Midwest here with a significant blizzard.
Really?
It basically has snowed. What did it start? It started at 7 o'clock about 6, 7
Which state
o'clock.
are you in?
What's up?
Which state are you in?
Minnesota.
Never heard of it.
Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. Think Finland, but like America, but more guns.
And you call Minnesota Midwest? What the fuck? You're more east than west.
Yeah, don't.
I thought
There's-
like I thought like North Dakota and Nebraska were like just down the middle.
So the way that it's called, it typically the United States is split by the Mississippi River, which conveniently and funnily enough starts in Minnesota, at Lake Itasca, in northern Minnesota. It runs down. It crisscrosses it cuts through the middle of the state and ends up on the eastern border of Minnesota and Wisconsin. I believe that's where it splits the Twin Cities, Minneapolis and St. Paul, but I believe there's a certain point where it does start to form the border between Minnesota and Wisconsin, and then essentially it runs south all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico, and that forms essentially the divide between the eastern believe it or not, eastern United States and western United States is the divided line of the Mississippi River. It doesn't make a lot of sense because the Mississippi River, if you look at that on a map, it doesn't seem like that's very centered. you would think it would be the western side of Minnesota, western side of Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, so on and so forth, or even, yeah, like you said, the Dakotas. But no, it's considered the Mississippi River, eastern states to versus western states, because the way that the country was founded, the majority of people, maybe not so much these days, but for a long time, the majority of people that lived in America were on the East Coast, the original 13 founding colonies. And of course, as they expanded westward. And according to the original 13 colonies, Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, technically then this is up for debate because a lot of people will debate you on this. Illinois, Wisconsin, maybe Indiana, Iowa, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, maybe Arkansas, or maybe Kansas and Missouri. Those are all considered Midwest. Some people will argue, like, saying Kansas is not. Some people will say Nebraska is not. Some people will say, like, Indiana, Michigan, and Ohio is Midwest.
Right.
However, that particular term comes from the super old original 13 colonies. They thought Minnesota was the West. When you think of the West, you think Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, Oregon, Idaho. But they thought Minnesota was the West. So as they kept going further west during, I believe, the Gold Rush, or maybe before, as they were traveling, it was the middle of the West, Midwest. It's goofy. I don't know either, but that's how they did it. It's the middle of the West because it's everything west of a certain line from the original 13 colonies. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So yeah, you would think it's strange because you'd think Midwest would be something like Wyoming, Utah, Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas. You would think that, but no, it's strange. Anyway, big ass blizzard, got like 7 or 8 inches of snow. Started about 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock or so last night, and did not stop snowing until I would say about 11 o'clock today, 11 a.m. So it went for like 12 hours.
We had our first snow of in the last year and a half, like 3 days ago.
You must live.
Wednesday.
I was gonna say you must live somewhere more tropical. I'm assuming.
Washington.
The state?
Yes.
Oh, well, really?
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised. I would think Washington would get a no, because you guys get the lake effect, don't you, or the ocean effect, where the ocean protects you from a lot of that.
So depending on where you live, if you live closer to the Canadian border, you probably get a little bit more snow. If you live closer to the mountains, you probably get a little bit more snow. If you live
Okay.
smack in the middle, you're shit out of luck.
Ah,
Sunshine and rainbows.
gotcha. And I'm assuming you're more. I'm not trying to actually ask you to dox yourself, but I'm assuming probably southern Washington then.
No, I live next to Seattle, so in that general area.
I would
The greater
assume
Seattle area.
I would assume that you guys would get lots of snow. It's a lot of rain, right? That's kind of the
pretty rainy fall season this year.
Gotcha. I was gonna say I know that there's the prevailing stereotype of that Seattle's a rainy city,
No, unfortunately, the most snow we ever gotten was the winter of 2007.
Huh.
We had 2 weeks where there was a really big power outage for the whole western seaboard,
Oh dang.
and it was 2 weeks of snow and no power. It was wonderful because I worked at a Blockbuster at that point of time. And the only people who rented out movies were people who had generators. And we only worked from like 11 a.m. till like 4 p.m. for those 2 weeks because that's when the sun shined and we didn't have a generator in the store, so
Right.
and most of our windows were also covered by posters. So we had to
Oh.
rely on whatever little light we had. It was great.
Huh.
We actually had full shelves of movies for the first time in a while.
I thought for sure you guys would get a lot of snow.
It's the global warming thing.
So let me ask you this. What's the average temperature of your winter there?
How the fuck should I know?
I was going to say, just give me an estimate. You don't have to give me an exact. I said just... Because now I'm kind of like, okay.
Do you think I care enough to keep track of our winter's temperature?
I guess. Hold on. Average Washington snowfall. Washington average snowfall. Washington state snowfalls varies dramatically from almost none on the coast to over 600 inches on the Cascade Mountains. Well, no shit, it's the fucking mountains, dude. Which holds some of the highest records in the U.S. Major cities like Seattle average under 6 inches? No fucking way. How does that even happen? Hold on.
It's almost Chinaman levels of size.
Average annual temperature in Washington state is approximately 47.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Western Washington is mild marine climate with moderate winters and cool summers. Daytime winter temperatures are often in the 40s, while summer rarely exceeds 79. Hey man, you got a spare bedroom or something I can move into?
Yeah, my grandma died about a year and a half ago, so I got a spare room.
That's fucking perfect. Holy fucking shit, that's perfect. Eastern Washington says...
No, last summer we had a pretty nice temperature. It was 90 degrees for a week or so.
90?
I think we had 94 for a week.
No fucking kidding. Oh my god. Eastern Washington experiences a continental climate, much colder winters and hotter summers. Summer highs are frequently in the upper 80s to mid 90s, with winter daytime temperatures ranging from upper 30s to below zero. Okay. Those are numbers that I'm more familiar with. Those are more numbers. Seattle specifics, annual high 59 to 61, annual low 45 to 47. Hottest month, August. Coldest month, December, January. It doesn't even get below freezing. Oh, I'm so fucking mad right now, dude. I thought for sure you guys would get fucking pelted with snow. You don't even want to know what I go through. You mean to tell me last night I got more snow in one fucking night?
Like to be in snow.
You mean to tell me I got more snow in one fucking night than you do the entire goddamn year?
Maybe like the entire decade.
I'm so mad. You don't even know, dude. You don't even know. I'm so fucking mad about this.
Sure, I grew up in Russia. I know.
Yes, you are very well aware. Minnesota has a continental climate with... Yeah, you avoid continental climate.
Besides, I have YouTube, so I know.
Minnesota has a continental climate average annual temperature of approximately 46.9. State features severe winters and hot, humid summers, with January temperatures often in the single digits and July temperatures reaching the 70s or 80s. That's a fucking lie. That shit gets up to 100 fucking degrees easy. And it's humid. Oh, it's humid as shit.
I really like snow days.
I'm fucking stunned. Oh, I'm fucking stunned. But hey, it's the Pacific Northwest though, right? That shit fucking
I don't
pretty.
Know, I don't know what that means.
Pacific Northwest. It's that specific region of the United States, the PNW, as they sometimes call it. Typically attributed with Northern California, Oregon, Washington, and maybe Idaho.
I'd appreciate if you don't mention California in the same sentence as my state.
I'm sorry.
We're not that far gone.
Right. But yeah, Pacific Northwest would be like, or like I said, Oregon, Washington, maybe Idaho. You could bring in Canada as well, like the Vancouver area, Vancouver Island.
Yeah, Canada's like only like 3 hours away from here.
That's 3 hours. Oh my.
Or maybe like 2.5 tops.
Who? You mean to sit here and tell me the same drive that that my parents would take to go up to our cabin in the northern part of our state, the same drive gets you into fucking Canada?
Yeah.
I
Goes to PAX West every year, so it's literally like 3 hours from the border to the convention center.
I think I need to move. I think I need to move. I love my state to death, don't get me wrong. Nobody else is allowed to complain about this state except for people that live here, but god damn, dude, I need to move. I am sick of living in the middle of fuck off nowhere.
Sure, hold up, let me do the math real quick. That's the bridge I usually take. That's the approximate location of the place. Directions.
I mean, you're just getting on what? From what I'm seeing here, Highway 5?
Yeah, Highway 5.
And you just ride Highway 5 all the way up through into...
Sorry, I was way off. But if you're using Highway 5, the I-5, to get from the Canadian border to the convention center for the PAX West, that's an hour and 48 minutes.
Unreal. Unfucking real.
Depending on traffic, though. If it's daytime, probably going to take twice as long as that. But
Oh,
if it's,
yeah.
current time, 11 o'clock, 2 hours.
Unfucking real. And I'm just letting you know, like, if you're looking on the map, that same drive, you said 2 hours?
Yeah.
That same drive would get me... I can't say where these are because these towns you can easily look up and be like, aha, I know where you live. But like, it's the same distance to go from roughly I almost said Minnesota, roughly the cities to slightly north in the state.
Well, yeah, you only have like 2 major highways in there, and they're like in the center of your state. They're not even like on the sides.
3 major
side roads for
highways. Three major highways. Highway 90, which is in the southern part of the state. And then there's 35. There's 35, and then technically 94, but 94 is, I believe it's only Minnesota and some Wisconsin, I think. It's a interstate, I think. Or it goes from North Dakota, oh, well, shit, it goes... Does it turn into 94? It looks like it goes from Montana all the way through North Dakota down into Wisconsin. But yeah, then there's there's I-90, which is the major highway.
And it all centers in Minneapolis.
Yep, Minneapolis is largely considered the larger of the two considered.
The infamous Minneapolis with its water quality.
Yeah.
No wonder you're coughing all the time.
But that's wild. That's unbelievable. Like that's roughly from the cities to like, oh god, that's like, it's I believe from the cities to Fargo. Which is, yeah, so if you were to drive I-94 from Minneapolis to Fargo, that is 3 hours and 40 minutes. That is insane, dude. Unbelievably insane. And on average, Minnesota is colder than Alaska, which is weird to think. You know, Alaska, where half the fucking state is in the fucking Arctic Circle. Yes, you can actually buy a plane ticket to fly from Minneapolis to Fargo, and it's an hour flight.
Don't they pay you to live in Alaska?
There you can. I don't really know, but there's certain programs that will pay you to basically move up there and live there. That they have.
I wonder if the internet connection there is good.
It's mostly satellite, so if there's any kind of like storms or anything, you're kind of eh. Still though, I'm assuming the countryside up in Washington's pretty nice. Them big old redwood forests and stuff, or is that down in Oregon?
I don't know. I never really leave the state.
Like, have you been to Mount Rainier and all that?
Once, like in 1997.
Oh, okay.
That's before I moved here permanently.
Fair enough. Okay. Still though, basically paying to homestead, but yeah, you have to pretty much build everything on your own. Crazy. Yeah, no, I would definitely love to go out there. I've seen a lot of people post pictures about the PNW, and I'm just like, man, that shit look fucking great.
I mean, if you really don't like the snow, yeah, move up here.
Oh God. See, I'm the problem that I have with a lot of like potentially trying to move somewhere else. Most of it's like, if I go any fucking south, I'm screwed.
They know your face.
No. I'm built for this stuff. I'm built for Minnesota winters and shit. I'm built for the cold. If I go south, I'm boiling to death.
Yeah, that's the problem I usually have. I had to install a really powerful air conditioner just because I hate the summers here.
Right? Oh man. How's the humidity? Is it pretty bad?
No humidity.
None. There's no fucking way. Not with the ocean that close.
I mean, not where I'm at.
Fair enough. You in probably inland or something a little bit more.
Oh, I told you where I live. Greater Seattle region.
I'm not gonna. Okay. Oh, I suppose you got the protection of the Mount Olympus West.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the protection from that. I suppose that makes. I mean, it's pretty.
That doesn't help that my window's facing the sun in the morning.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't got none of that, dude. It's all plains up here, so there's no hills, no mountains, fucking nothing up here. Just fucking flat ass fucking shit. And hey, there's a tornado. Whoop-de-doo.
Tornado stole your waifu?
Pretty much. Hey, the lakes are pretty, and some of the northern sections of the state are gorgeous with all the forestry, but it's just like...
Honestly, that's what I miss. I miss the snow. Like, there used to be like a snowy month every year back home. And here, like, the most we get is like maybe a couple of days of snow every other year. It's pathetic.
Dude,
I find the nights during winter when it's snowing the most comforting because you can go outside, the sky is nicely dark gray instead of being black. There's the snow that's falling. It's very pleasant.
So when the snow sticks on the ground, it's actually the reflectivity of the snow that actually makes night during Yeah,
I'm
snowy
aware.
nights, brighter.
Fair.
Pretty cool stuff. We get that a lot here. And during snowfall, if you go outside, and granted you don't live near a major city where there's a lot of people honking their horns and various noises, you can go outside and experience a lot more genuine quiet than anything else because the snow is also insulating and it blocks noise. Ah, yes. Speaking of the Pacific Northwest, say hello to the other person that I know from that general region, Chimes. Hello. Chimes is from Oregano. I mean, Oregon. Or he's from Oregon. I hope you wow. What a
the good part of Oregon or the bad part of Oregon?
That is entirely up for him to decide. Because I tried to ask and he wouldn't tell me. I don't think he's from Portland. I think he's not. I think he's in a smaller city. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know.
I mean, I honestly, if Chimes was from Portland, I doubt he'd be hanging out in your channel.
That's fair. He's from Oregon. Which Oregon?
Trail?
The fucking yeah. I was gonna say the kidney. I don't fucking know. No, I still would love to go out and see all that stuff, because like the Deschutes National Forest, fucking Mount Rainier, all that would be kind of pretty to go look at. It'd be kind of cool also because I could probably then be like, hey, I'm messaging people. I'm fucking in your state, bro. Fucking come visit me. I'm fucking lonely. I also need to go to like PAX and stuff. That's another problem that I have. I'm starting to get money in this job and I'm like, bro. Did you move, Chimes? Because I mean, we talked about you living there for a long time ago. That was years ago. Did you move? No, you didn't. Don't do that, man. Yeah, I think he, if I remember correctly, and keep in mind this is off of a conversation that me and Chimes had years back. I believe he is in the central, like southern central, or southern part of Oregon.
Oh man.
I don't
That's
fucking
South
remember.
Central, well, drinking the juice in the hood.
Again, this is like a conversation we had 4 years ago, 3 years ago. So keep that in mind. I don't remember. I could probably go dig it out of our DMs, but I don't want to fucking air our dirty laundry like that. Maybe if you visit Portland,
Don't fucking move.
No, you. I'm not gonna visit
Hot death
Portland.
Before I go to Portland.
I would only fly into Portland, but I would immediately be like renting a car and fucking peering into like a different city. I'd be heading to something smaller. Go camping or something. Go see if there's a couple of towns like Bend, Oregon. See if there's hotels over there and stay and just go do like tours and shit. Hi, Glass. You caught us in the middle of talking about talking about different geographical sections of the United States. Currently, I'm being regaled with the fact that the Pacific Northwest is insane, and I am sad. I just roll to make sure.
Yeah, honestly, you probably don't want to move here because, let's face it, it's Seattle we're talking about.
You're not wrong, but like in my experience, living in a smaller town that's quote unquote the suburbs is arguably better.
The only place worse than Seattle is Portland. The only thing worse than Portland is San Francisco.
Oh God.
The only thing worse than San Francisco is most of California.
All right, Stu, go to bed. Appreciate you, man. Good night.
Have a good night, Stu.
Yeah, there is a lot of folks that I do need to visit, and I don't know how I'm going to be able to do any of it. That's the problem. And I wish what I wish is I wish that they had like PAX. I feel would be a lot better of a it would be a lot smarter to hold it in a more central location so people can all travel to one location. But the logic in my brain says that. Because it would be really cool to be like, yeah, PAX is in Minneapolis. I'm just going to drive on down. Come hang out with your boy. Minneapolis is a great central location to the United States. It's between New York and...
The compromise was called PAX East.
Oh, Boston.
Wherever it is.
Typically held in Boston. Yeah, if I head out that way, I'm gonna go be. I'm gonna be going.
Do you know why PAX is in Seattle?
No.
PAX stands. Have you ever heard of the comic called
Pacific?
Arcade?
Oh, it's fuck yeah, I remember that. Now that you say it, yeah.
So PAX is the Penny Arcade Expo, started by the artists of Penny Arcade, and they live in Seattle.
Yep, that's what it was. Yep, the Penny Arcade Expo. Yep. Now that you said it, I was like, yeah.
That's where the infamous Dick Wolf joke came from. Yep.
So, but yeah, no, I know there's PAX East, which is the compromise, which is, yeah, it's in Boston. Typically held in Boston. If I head that way, I'm going to be saying hi to probably, almost guaranteed it would be V. Varendell. Probably Muji, because I think she lives out that way. There's a couple other folks out that way, I think, that I'd be saying hi to. Oh, my art sibling Invictus, because he lives up, I think Connecticut, I think. I'd make sure. And there's there's somebody I know in Pennsylvania. There's a couple people I know in Pennsylvania and shit. So like, yeah, that would definitely be that. But I don't know, man. Heading out East Coast would be
PAX West. I mean, to PAX East
would be expensive as shit. But yeah, heading to PAX West would be probably the best one, just because it's heading out to Seattle and fucking people coming all over. I know Lakaios, I think she's preparing for it right now, isn't she? Doing some cosplay or something she's putting together on stream.
I'm not sure what it's for. I stopped asking those questions a while ago.
You're not wrong. No. Yeah, I would love to go see Vancouver. I've heard Vancouver is very pretty. I don't know. I just listen. Minnesota can be very gorgeous at times. You have to kind of travel northward for it. There's not a lot of pretty things closer to the cities. But typically you're just going to be aim for a lake, go. Aim for a lake, go. You arrive at the lake, congratulations, you're seeing pretty.
At the moment, there's absolutely no reason for me to leave the state, so
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I think one of the things that I just want to do is I would love to go to, what is that? What's that VTuber convention that they had? Offkai. That'd be fun to go to. My biggest problem is I say that I live in a VTuber desert. And I mean that by like, I've never met another VTuber in real life.
Neither have I. So what's the big deal?
I would love to. I would love nothing more to go meet another VTuber. Like, I want to meet Chimes. I want to meet Varendell. I want to meet fucking all of my art siblings. Meeting Jimmy would.
Sneeko.
No, Sneeko. God. Go.
Another VTuber.
Meeting Jimmy would be hard because he's in Australia. And I think Modessa lives in Hawaii. I think. But it would be a dream come true if I could just meet, you know, somebody I know online and be like, yo. Spend all day being like, hey, it's you, it's me, what is good? You know, having an offline collab.
Speaking of, wait a second, it's already Monday.
Right? And I'm actually going to start packing up here for the night because it's 1:30 in the morning, but I'm enjoying our conversation. That's why I'm just kind of sitting here not doing anything because I'm just like, oh, this is nice. I like this. I haven't had a chance to talk to some people. Literally the only people I see is my fiance and my coworkers. And all I do with my coworkers is talk to them about fucking work. Yeah, I kind of dumped my old friend group because they were not good people to be around. Very toxic. So I said, nope. I need to get better friends, and unfortunately, in today's society, that's kind of impossible. So.
Wait, what was that for? Oh no, I just remembered that I need to shake down a person for some money because she hasn't paid me for a commission yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, she's good for it.
For sure.
It's more like a friendly shakedown. Like, hey, you want me to start working in your next commission? Pay for the old one.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. I love to go see different parts of the state or different parts of the states. I just meet people. Call Chimes up. Hey, open up your front door, bitch. I'm here. He'd be like, oh, what?
More small. I want to get a job so I can, one, go see a doctor for the first time in half a decade.
Oh, shit. Me too.
And, yeah, at least get my prescription refilled for glasses. And then start saving money again so I can actually go somewhere.
Damn it, Chimes, you would do that. No, I know your reaction. You would shit your pants. You would shit your pants. You would be like, it's you.
No, and you'd be like, hey, so did you order pizza with extra sausage?
I would purposefully find the nearest Domino's, order it, bring it to him, knock on the door, and be like, bitch. I'll give him some, like, a super nasty pizza, too, like spinach and banana peppers or something.
No, you know the best way to mess with somebody, just to, if they order pepperoni pizza, eat half the pepperonis.
Eat half the pepperonis. Honestly, though, like, if I did, it wouldn't be a prank. It would just be like, yo, Chimes, let's go get some pizza. Because I get well, actually I don't think it'll work because the franchise that's up here is pretty exclusive. I don't even know if that would
and if
work.
If somebody orders a stuffed crust pizza, just take one of those plastic syringes and remove all the stuffing from the crust.
But yeah, no, I don't know.
Unstuff their crust.
Just unstuff the crust. Oh, gross. Show up at his house. Hey, it's me. Open up. He would crap his pants. I know he would. He would be so scared. He'd be like, holy shit, holy shit. With a German pizza oven and gives the middle finger to pizza. So there's actually a old brick fire oven pizza place that's in our town, in my town specifically. I'm not telling you the title of it, but their specific thing is that they make artisan pizza. And they use, me and my grandma went there, me and Grandma Shira went there one time just to see what it was all about. And it's one of those upscale yuppie places with fucking hanging lights and all that bullshit. And it's all rustic, and they make themselves, you know, "Ooh, look at us, we're really cool." And
Dude, we have a place called Pagliacci's not far from our house. They cost $40 for 2 pizzas.
Oh God, yeah, sounds about right. Me and Grandma went there, and I ordered a standard pepperoni pizza, and that shit came out like not even cooked. It was almost a soup.
Why do they call pizzas a pie?
Good
That
question.
irritates me to no end.
Pizza is called a pie primarily due to its introduction to the United States by Italian immigrants.
Hey, motherfucker, don't you dare Googling that?
Shit.
If I want knowledge, I can Google it myself.
Fair enough. Sounds about right. Yeah, no, both me and her were just like, we like, I ate it. I hated it the whole fucking time. Yeah, the place looked cool. And like the way that they cook the pizzas is with the big wooden stick and you shove it in there and it's got the actual fire going, the wood fire going and everything. The place smelled great, but like the pizza was fucking awful. Putting lead in your... God. Yeah, no, I would love to go visit Oregon just because, like, I know how pretty that place is. I know about the Deschutes National Forest, Mount Hood, and all that. Obviously, go visit Chimes because I need to bother the bunny. Seattle would be kind of cool as well.
Nah.
Like if I could hit like, you know, PAX, that'd be kind of neat. Meet some people. And then I'd swing up to
Well, money
Vancouver.
into PAX. I went to PAX last year for the first time. The only thing I ended up doing there just spending a couple of hours in the arcades.
Fair enough. And then I would hit up to Vancouver and then try to get a hold of like a couple of the Canadians that are up there that I know. Lakaios, if she's around. Fucking there's Kay. Couple of people, see if they're available and just be like, yo, I'm making a big fucking swing. Either it's now or never.
Yeah, I don't think I want to meet up with anyone.
Right. I don't know. I just even if it's just
awkward.
one time, I'd love to meet people and just be like, yeah, now you know who I am. This is the dumbass cat you've been yelling at and talking with.
Well, I think you need to wrap up for the night.
Yes, I'm sorry. We're chatting too much. It's the
No,
Minnesotan
I'm
goodbye.
fine. Just like I feel sorry for your other chatters.
No, they're fine. They should be alright.
Because you're not actually doing anything to entertain them.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
But congratulations on your 669 followers.
Yes. Funny number.
The last funny number for a long time.
Well, I'm hoping to hit the fun one where we get to 1,000 soon. Yay! We're doing the Midwest goodbye. Yeah, should be getting going now. Say, did you hear about the 25 fucking minutes later? Yeah, that's the Midwest goodbye, where we will literally talk your ear off for another 20 minutes, standing in the doorway of the house, boots on, coats on, everything ready to go, fucking kids packed in the car, and we're still standing in the doorway, just chatting your ear off like nothing's happening. It's the Midwest goodbye. We're all guilty of it. All right, let's close Balatro. Yeah, slowly meandering closer to the car, forgetting everything. Don't forget the Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna be using a lot of these. A million times. Oh, yeah, no, Minnesota Goodbyes. Anyway, thank you, Demi. I appreciate it.
Hey, pleasure. Just, I'm happy answering art questions anytime.
For sure. Absolutely. Really, I think a lot of it's just going to come down to practice, and just keep on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And just making sure that all that goes, so. Cut the music, please. Let's go find somebody. If there's anybody live. But I mean, if you're free, I'll be back hopefully tomorrow night. But keyword, but for all of y'all that's in the watching right now, I'm not going to be chatting. I'm not going to be with my microphone on. So
Yeah, I know you need that extra USB port.
no,
It's very
not that. Literally, I'm gonna have somebody sleeping in my room. So when I come home from work, typically I just get on my computer and I'll be up for most of the night, just kind of quietly doing whatever, and
Awkward.
it's fine. It's not too much of a problem. I've cleared it and made sure that it's all good. It's just trying to be respectful and everything.
Just kick him out.
No, I already do that one night a week, and that's today. That's tonight. That's Sunday nights is when I do that, and I feel rude for even doing that. So, but yeah, starting up hopefully tomorrow, I'll probably just put on some music, and I'll be chatty. Like I'll type in chat, but I won't be able to speak. Is what I'm saying. So. Otherwise, if you want to hear me again and want to watch me play video games for really reals, I'll be back on Wednesday.
Yeet.
Yep, Wednesday during the
I might
day.
lurk. I can't promise. I'm usually sketchy on Twitch these days. I just lurk and occasionally yap out of obligation.
No worries. No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't have to. You're not obligated. I appreciate if you do show up, but I'll pester you if I have any questions. I know you sent me a couple of links, which are probably going to be in fucking valuable to me. But
Okay, very important thing on the second link on the YouTube link thingy. It's a very good channel for like learning small stuff, but do not, and I repeat, do not buy his art course, which he keeps trying to sell you every single video. It's not worth it.
Okay. I'm assuming you're speaking from experience.
I mean, not the bad kind of experience, because if you really want it, I can help you find a torrent for it.
Fair enough. Like I said, I think we just have to do a lot of practice just to get the confidence up.
Yep.
Yep.
Good luck.
So, but yeah, granted, again, like I said, barring any catastrophic things happening, anything happening, I should be live again on Wednesday. That way you can actually hear my beautiful Russia's roars. Otherwise, what, you like that? You like that emote that I got? That was one of the first emotes I got.
No, I was just trying to find an appropriate emote. Couldn't find one.
Gotcha. But yes, so I'll be live hopefully tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be, no mic, music in the background, art. Yeah. Art. Otherwise, yeah, if you want to hear me talk and yap, then it will be Wednesday. So hopefully tomorrow and Tuesday. And then basically I'm just going to start streaming a whole lot fucking more. So, tell you what, let's see here. I know we rated in Forest Wednesday. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That's the thing. So hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow I'm feeling good and not in a shitty mood. Because then I'll get home and start whipping out. I'm just hoping that it'll work with the lights off. Hold on, let's try this while we're here. Hold on, I gotta switch over to. Not bad at all. I can tell that there's a little bit of issues with the tracking, but we should be relatively okay. Yeah, we should be relatively okay. I'm just making sure that it works during the nighttime. So, anyway, let me pull this up before I actually start going and doing anything. Because I know I rated Infaris Velsina. I have not rated Tiff. We could raid Tiff. Otherwise, we are looking at. I already rated Akuno twice. We need to give him a break. Have a good one.
We could always raid Shadow Legends.
No. Raid Shady Lesbians.
Whoa, that's sick.
Let's see.
Sexist, but no, there's nothing sexist about that.
I heard it from a YouTube video and I couldn't stop fucking giggling about it. I'm like, that's the name of the name of the game now. It's Raid Shady Lesbians.
That would just be Rady Shady.
Rady Shady, yeah, something like that.
Or Shadow Lemmings.
Yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna raid on out to Tiferet Evocatus, a Android VTuber. She is playing with Infaris Velsina, playing the brand new John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. It's not Left 4 Dead, apparently. That's what everybody keeps saying. It's not Left 4 Dead. I don't.
It's Left 4 Dead with cars.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's fucking Left 4 Dead with cars. I don't know. It's some zombie game. They're having a brand no time with it.
After the disaster, that was Back for Blood.
Yep.
The
card-based one.
Zombie games.
But she's also a tactical VTuber. Go say hi. Tell them I sent you. You know the deal. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, if you're not going to be able to make it, I am going to be potentially live on Tuesday and Wednesday. You have options. Please come visit and hang out with the cat. And as always, you guys know the deal. If you can't be good,
I'm going to steal it.
if you can't be good, hold on.
I have a growing collection of emotes to use as reference for whenever somebody commissions me.
Right. All right, hang on 1 second here. All right, you know the deal, guys. Be good. If you can't be good, don't fucking name it after me.